If I were to just eat the fat, that mouthfeel would get on my nerves.
I think it'd be really bad.
And like the rendered liquids would like leak out of your mouth all over you.
I mean, obviously, there's a point. But I do feel
juice down your fucking flabby cheeks.
I feel as though if you seasoned it well enough, it would still be fine.
Look, if it's well-made steak, I think the first few bites would be great. But I think by the end of the plate, you would realize the curse you have been given.
Probably, but I would at least try it. Like if there was one of those food challenges where you go to like a barbecue restaurant and they say like, we'll give you a whole meal of barbecue for free if you just eat this plate of steak fat. I'd probably
that's the
try
other worst part. I'd probably try to do it too. But the other worst part about this challenge, right, is that it is a plate of steak.
That you die. Is that you die afterward.
It's that
you fall over dead.
It's a plate of steak fat. It's not a steak dinner that only has fat. It's a plate of fat, which I imagine is piled high.
Oh yeah. It's more of a mound, I would say.
Like especially if it's being given to me as a challenge, they're just like, here you go, and you just see this crisped up, like off-white mound. That honestly, if it's been cooked correctly, sitting on that plate for a little too long, it will look like a mound of cum.
Oh, I've got an idea. We take the mound of steak fat, and we go to the fair, the nearby DuQuoin State Fair, the mound of cum, and we fucking fry that bitch up and put it on a stick.
I mean, I would try it.
Fried steak fat.
Fried fat.
We are straying into dangerous territory. Man was not meant to have this kind of power, and I think we should stop.
I think you are a coward who must embrace his masculinity.
But I will say, while we are straying too close to the sun, it would need to be in 1x1 cubes, in 3s on a skewer.
Oh, it is in small cubes. Now you can dip it in ranch.
Well, I wouldn't do it in ranch.
Now. The real question.
Is that too much? Have I crossed the line?
No, because now we're about to cross the line. The real question: panko or beer batter? I think beer batter feels more correct for a fair.
I'm thinking beer batter.
If it's specifically for a fair, I do think that beer batter would be the best possible route.
And then you dip it in not only ranch but also a barbecue sauce. Like over the top of it is drizzled ranch, and in the opposite direction is drizzled like either Country Bob's or Sweet Baby Ray's.
Oh my goddamn!
I mean, that does sound really good.
And then that is presented.
I do want it, but it's horrible.
You're given 3 skewers with 3 1-inch cubes on each skewer.
I feel
but
like
they
I would
are
take one,
steak
and then my
fat.
heart would be going, ooh.
You're tight. Your chest gets tight.
I'm like, ooh, we gotta slow this down. I gotta wait. I gotta wait a bit.
It's like when you ate that deep fried Oreo.
What good is it to be an
that
American
shit was
if
so
you can't eat
goddamn
deep fried
good.
food?
It was so good.
We weren't ready for how decadent it was, though.
It was more than I was expecting. It was like, William, we had a deep fried Oreo. Well, I bought them.
I've had one before.
But it was like liquid in the middle. It was just like it melted.
Oh, I see.
It like melted, covered in powdered sugar.
It was melted, but at the same time dense.
It was dense.
Like a cheesecake, maybe.
It was like Oreo cheesecake,
Man was not meant to enjoy such decadence.
No. I think if he had given me one more, I would have killed over right there.
Do you think your teeth were hurting just at the thought of it?
Oh,
yeah. I think I got like at least 5 cavities.
Oh, Jordan, you know what would have been wonderful had we had tried it? It would have been it would have killed us. Because I got a funnel cake at the same time. We took those Oreos, laid them out on the funnel cake, and rolled it into like a funnel cake Oreo burrito.
God damn.
Oh my god.
And then
funnel cake Oreo burrito.
And then dip it in chocolate.
With steak fat.
With steak fat skewers.
Steak fat ranch skewer bullshit.
Oh god.
Oh.
That's the male champions right there. That's Middle America.
I'm having a real fat boy moment.
I'm really actually kind of wanting some steak now.
You want the steak fat?
I mean, if you throw that shit on a fucking skillet with some Montreal steak seasoning, I'll probably try it.
This is a way to kill people if you want to do that legally.
And God damn it, they'll die happily.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Now, when
3 points, are you going to spend it on anything?
No.
When we do Morden's
I want assault mastery.
Loyalty, when we do Morden's loyalty quest, we should bring Garrus because he has some good lines.
I've never. Anytime I go to Tuuuuchanka, it's like a little field trip we have. It's a field trip with me, Morden, and Grunt, and we stay there and we do everything there, and then we leave. So I've never. I think in my many years of playing Mass Effect, I've never bought anybody close to it here.
Garrus has some good lines on Morden's quest.
Tuuuuchanka! Onward to Tuuuuuchanka!
Doesn't it look like a nice, good place?
Like a what? Oh, like a nice, good place. I might vacation here, you know?
This is the good place.
So,
yeah.
I don't know about that.
Sure.
I think you're just telling lies now.
Extreme temperatures, virulent diseases, and vicious predatory fauna.
It's the good place. Can you imagine a more honorable existence than to live on Tuuuuchanka?
I mean,
anywhere else.
I was reading the thing for that one planet that's closer to their sun, that's basically Venus, where they typically prove their Kroganness by trying to land there and come back. And only one has survived.
If you're looking for
even the Krogan don't like living here.
The blood pack.
I can only wonder why.
Nuclear war will do that to you.
No one enjoys life here.
It is a place where beings live. Hello.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
The key to this place is
Do you know what's
Paragon
wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
That's fair.
Garrus has good lines here in general. Garrus on Tuuuuchanka just has great lines.
I do tend to like getting the gang back together whenever you have like the Mass Effect 1 people. They tend to have good lines.
I just want the Tuuuuchanka tummy sauce. Do you think they have it here?
They probably, if they have it anywhere, surely they'd have it here.
There's a vendor here, you can go look.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last night? No. I was off dealing with a barrack attendant. What? Did he promise you see that special they had on the
I wanted to hear that conversation.
I didn't know they were gonna stop it. I thought I was going closer to it.
Who's a special bid on the Citadel?
Grunt, what you gotta
This
say?
is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok.
I mean, surely you were told that this place had been
This
nuked
chunk
to
of
hell.
rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
He misses Glass Mother.
Hold.
Is that my
You must wait till
cousin?
the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond.
It's my
Forms
cousin.
will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Cousin!
Get the fuck out of my
Excuse
way.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend.
My friend.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it.
They'll get around to it.
Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You'll
Unification.
abandon many traditions to get your way.
Because modernization. Krogans are not modern.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
I love you, Rex. You're a man of action.
Now, Shepard. what
Rex
brings you
is
here?
everything Saviorn aspires to be.
Normandy died, more permanently than I did. I'm back, fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on TUUUUUCHANKA, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was
I got
captured by the
things
Blood
to
Pack
look
and brought
for.
here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Can do, buddy.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome.
We're doing a Jerusalem.
Shared among clans. We will strengthen the
That'll
race
go
as a
perfectly
whole.
well.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe you should shoot him.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Why
What's so important
bother?
about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior.
Nah,
and
you gotta
laws,
unify that
all
shit.
unique.
Everyone
Nationalism.
is everyone is
No
Erdnot.
clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
It's a very progressive way of thinking.
Fair enough.
How do you maintain security with
like
so
a
many different clans
confederation.
in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
He's setting up a basic government.
They've never had such a thing before.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. They're eager for an outlet.
The weak
Every
ones
time I
love
declare
it
a
when
clan
they don't all
unwelcome,
die because
My
somebody's
allies
stronger
have
than them.
destroyed them.
It really sounds like the Krogans
Gets
need
around.
football, or at least the Blood Bowl.
They need punch ball.
I hope that works well for your people.
They need
But back to
sports.
the reason I'm
they
here.
need sports
We
so
don't often allow
bad.
aliens to do business
They
on
don't have video
TUUUUUCHANKA,
games, so get them
but you're an
sports.
exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
What's wrong with him?
What is wrong with him?
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Fair.
Doesn't change anything.
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths. Who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
There's nothing wrong with him.
Puberty ritual, common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what
Fair.
aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
I could make the call for him. But I think he'll make the right choice.
This is his choice.
I think he will accept it more if he comes to the right conclusion.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's
called me
over on the
good boy.
second level. Give him a good show and he'll set
You
you
just
on
see
the
his
path.
little toad tail start to wag. He called me good boy.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
A few. A few times.
It's half
It's
of
like
his
all
job
I
at
do.
least.
It's like all I do.
I'm looking for a Solarian.
no,
It's like
It was captured by the blood.
it's like a whole
brought
pack. It's like a whole
Let's start
packet within
commander
his
can
job
direct you.
description.
He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I think it's X, I want to say.
I hit all of them. Okay.
I
We'll
need to
talk
go.
later.
We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard.
The shaman interrupts are probably my favorites in the game. They're so great. TUUUUUCHANKA's just so much fun.
Maybe they'll like me a little bit more just because I'm carrying a fucking Krogan shotgun and can actually shoot it without dislocating my shoulder.
Even if even if I'm the biggest Paragon Boy Scout ever, I do every single.
You gotta put that in the closet.
Every single renegade option, every single renegade interrupt. I do every renegade everything. There is an eerie red.
Dogfighting!
I think
the demon's coming for you.
Maybe I should shut my door.
That means.
Oh, come on!
Oh.
Son of a bitch! I just lost 250 credits.
Watch it.
Have you put the blood sigil above your door?
No, I put the salt line up there though.
No, that might.
Is it time for Passover already?
What do you want, human?
I'm Catholic, so we just mark our doors with chalk and put some salt in
talk to me.
No, the salt sounds pagan to me.
What are you, a Meshuggah?
Yes, you're starting to realize how Catholics work. We just take all the pagan things and we just say, now it's for Jesus.
I'm very Christianed up lately because
I'm looking for a Solarian.
I played the game
Blood Pack
Pentiment.
captured him, and he was
I
last
learned
seen
a whole
around
lot
here.
about early Christianity. The times of the Lutheran.
I remember I was watching a video about someone like describing like Christmas stuff, like and how it's not really Christian and all that. I remember my comment got a lot of attention. I was just like, that's just Christianity in a nutshell. Christmas is nuts, man. It's full of paganism that we just said this is for Jesus now.
Some scary shit.
Christmas used to be a debaucherous holiday where people just went nuts.
Saturnalia.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry about it.
People fought wars over Christmas.
Talk to you later.
Just about everything somebody's fought a war
straight
for
ahead.
anymore.
Yeah.
It's almost like the whole world is built on war. You got race war, religious war, storage wars.
You don't want anything I sell, human.
But certainly no Cold Wars. Seriously.
Blue
Blue
balls
ball
for
for 40 years. Follow me at the Crimson Fucker. I wonder if that's still a Twitter page. Like, I wonder if that's still on X.
Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows?
You don't have the plate to try.
You don't have the plates to try. Is there news? There's news.
Of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest as the disease is
Oh, that's good.
The
Anything
colony
else?
of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal.
I love it. I'm on their money.
God, you're on currency.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors.
That's not a thing.
Did you guys already do the Fantasy Island loyalty mission?
No.
Jacobs?
I don't know what that is, so no.
We have not.
Eyes straight ahead. I have nothing to say to aliens or their pet Krogan. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shameless heaps on those who find. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him.
I'll shoot
He
you.
has no one.
I will fucking murder you.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
We will kill for
Grunt
Grunt.
will strengthen Clan Urdnot.
Absolutely.
Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways.
I'm on the edge of my seat. I love this
Aliens don't know
scene.
strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is allowed.
Shut the fuck up!
You dare. I like this human. He understands.
This guy gets
I
it.
withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Oh, I love
You
it.
have provoked them.
fucking
Reason
shoot
enough
you.
for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Is he going to cheat?
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard.
You know what?
From what you've
I'm not even
shown
gonna
me,
ask what we're about to have to
you
do.
will
We're just
not
gonna do it.
disappoint.
Who gives a shit?
Let's
We're
do
ready.
it.
Let's do this.
Whatever it is, we got it.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I like this place. These are my people.
You kill. That is what you do. You kill.
It is what we must do.
They all glare at Boy eyes if you're a Boy Scout.
Rip and tear. It is the way.
This is such a shit place.
Yeah.
But it breeds warriors.
Like, they have to have trucks with metal wheels because everything is so destroyed.
They have to drive tanks.
This is Tuchanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Like the Krogan.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt.
Who knows?
You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
I am true Krogan.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered
Shepard's got the
actual
quad
world
for anything.
we are fit to hold.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck was that?
The Keystone.
Here they come. I'm ready.
People in. You might want to save some of those med kits around. There's a decent amount here.
It's a lot.
They're there for a
Not
reason.
difficult.
This place on Insanity would be nuts.
Stay away from me. Ha!
Next.
None of that.
I'll put them down.
Sit down.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
It's gonna spook me again, isn't it?
You gotta push the button.
Let me pick up some ammo first. My gun only has one shot at a time. I don't... Are they coming?
More coming.
There they are. Stay down.
Don't forget about your high school varsity football team.
I haven't really needed it yet.
No.
Oh.
Weak. Make it run.
Move! Get out of my face! Whoa!
I think you're stuck.
Oh, I can't move.
I think you're stuck. I think you're
Oh,
stuck.
I'm floating.
No.
Oh, I'm Oh, no.
I want to die.
Where did... What?
Like charge onto somebody else.
Here they come.
Can you charge onto them?
I'm gonna try.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna assume.
It's gonna say no. It's gonna say no. It's gonna say stop. It's gonna say you've been a bad little boy. You can't do that. What if he grabs you? Can you let him grab you or something?
Okay.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
They pulled you out of the sky.
Reach the target.
Why do all the glitches happen to William?
I don't know. It's really annoying.
I don't know. Gotta find them all.
William finds glitches like people find Pokemon.
I would be the best beta tester because they just happen. Is there any more ammo around?
There was something here.
I think so.
Ready for another.
Now you push the button.
Tag the keystone. Then the Krogan were lifted to the
Oh,
stars
wow.
to destroy the fears of a galaxy.
Turn it down.
An enemy
kinda loud.
only we could chase to their lair.
Hang on, guys. I'm
Don't hold on.
Hang on. Oh shit, hang on. I gotta do Sam's job real quick.
I gotta be an electrician.
What is that?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
It's a dragon.
I love dragons. On the left. What left are you talking about?
His left.
Oh, there it is.
It's like that's helpful. God knows where he is. Can't get a lot.
I don't think you're actually fighting that. I don't think you are.
I think it's just flying for now.
I think it's just around.
For now.
Yeah, there it is.
I don't like this. I don't like these. These are bad. These are bad. These are bad. I don't like them.
I hear bad.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Right on your ass. Right on your ass.
I'm gonna shoot you next time I see you.
I don't think it's your enemy. I think it's just hanging around.
Well, I still don't like it.
I'll put them down.
Hey, Morton, can you use your actual good gun, please?
Just wait for you to give the order.
I really shouldn't have to give you the order to use your submachine gun as opposed to...
You are easy command.
I was just following your orders.
Stay away from me! Get away from me!
I just feel like evolution would not, in fact, favor a creature that explodes.
Yeah.
It's just this feeling I get where I don't think that they would last them
Down.
It doesn't really feel like it would be counterintuitive to the process of evolution.
I don't think that the creatures that explode are more likely to live than the ones that do not explode.
Well, the explosion might just be a new thing. Like, you know, exploding didn't really happen until, you know, firearms happened.
That feels like an extreme evolution, though.
No. Like the natural compounds in their body that let them do the fire spit didn't react with anything until, you know, firearms happened.
That would make slightly more sense, I suppose.
Like, they got as far as they did because, you know, they breathe fucking fire.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next. Now, all Krogan bear the genophage.
Pressure.
Our reward.
Kill a fresh.
Well, it's got a lot of armor, so let's get ready.
There's heavy weapons ammo up in the very front of the platform.
I got a little bit out of that crate over there.
Okay.
So, where the fuck is it? Where? Oh, it's
You'll
around.
want it.
Kill it. Murder it.
They've seen us.
It's around. Oh, there it is. Don't you look at me.
Enemy with.
Don't you look at me. Ow.
The mission is technically to survive the Thresher Maw, but you could be a big balls man and destroy it.
I big balls. Shepherd half quad. Ow.
You could do a little heal.
Morden, can you...
You got some heal.
Can you get up, please?
You might want to get the big gun out.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Very well. Oh, God.
William has chosen the way of pain.
Oh, don't shoot me.
Morden's incinerate ability is very useful to any guy, by the way.
Hey, Morden, can you...
Oh, he already used it. He's acting without your command.
Well, that's good and all. Well, maybe you could be more effective. Yeah, I bet you do.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Did he say, bitch, I was standing down?
I wish I was.
No shields. Whoa. That really hurts.
It does. Oh!
No! No!
Not again, not again, not again.
No!
He's gonna do it again.
Ooh.
Do not hit me thrice.
Oh.
Please, I beg you.
Make me feel better.
He's behind you again.
Okay, let's do this part now.
I think it's time.
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Stop that. Stop that.
Is it gonna go? Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, don't you shoot me! Don't you shoot me! Did it.
You are true Krogan. Look at that quad. Look at it.
I got quads.
I want more.
I don't like the sound of look at that quad. Look at that one quad. Look at your one large testicle shepherd.
And
Big
down
man.
the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations.
And they say the bulge in Grunt's
Urdnot
pants
Rex
grew
was the
3
last.
sizes that day.
My cramp gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord Okier.
Why do you want to know?
Come
Fuck
on,
off.
Ubek. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
I will shoot.
Why?
And
I'm
yes,
not
we
getting
are
any
having
more
fun.
Natural. You are powerful. You are a mistake.
How dare you?
But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
Uh-huh.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name. But now
I'm
you
fine with
stop
what you're
ranting
saying. You're
because
saying
I'm
he's too
strong.
good.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course. or
How dare
serve
you?
on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
This man should die. This man dies. This man needs to
You
die.
talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional
I will
support
put
if
you
I fight
into
you,
the
and reformer
ground
support if I
if
back
you
Your
dare
rite of passage
to step
tipped that
against
balance
my
too.
guy, my little buddy, my son. Grunt, I want to leave the choice to you,
Don't
but-
you trust Grunt and his anger? He
But-
was angry!
but I feel
He angry!
like I should be a father and step in here.
But he angry. He is fueled by quad and anger. Make your choice.
No.
Grunt can't settle for that. And I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
He's mine.
It doesn't matter what you allow. Your authority doesn't go that far.
No, Gatatog, whatever order you about is that repulsive alien.
Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you. You're dead.
That's what I like to see, my boy.
That sounded like it hurt.
It was a loud thud.
All right. What are we using? This is a dangerous scenario.
I would prefer a weapon.
We are surrounded by Krogan.
Try a real
Die!
Oh, fucking
You forgot one crucial thing, William. You are powerful.
I am, in fact, but they also have armor, and armor hurts. Die!
You know, what I don't understand is whenever you go into slow-mo like that, right?
Burn nicely.
The world slows down, but your rate of fire doesn't. And I wonder how you're firing a fully automatic any faster.
I don't know.
Get off me!
Stop asking these first questions. You know too much?
They're coming.
No!
I feel bad. I feel bad.
Getting up close.
I will not be defeated by the likes of you!
Trading blows, but with shotguns.
I don't want to be part of none of that shit.
It was like trading punches, but it was with a
Get
shotgun.
out of here and leave him to rot.
It is the Krogan way. You must be fueled by quad and anger.
I am full of rage.
Grunt nutted when that Thresher Maw died. It is canon.
Same.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survived, but
may
it has
have a
been
name
years
now.
since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
I like this kid.
Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this
Urdnot
token
Grunt.
from Portak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Understood. I get it.
I should go.
May your
That's one of those
foes be strong
answers. That's
enough
one of those
to keep
questions you
shot.
just respond with.
This might be useful.
There's no word you respond with. You just look at them.
Grunt can now be tanky Grunt.
He can. He's even tankier.
My son is getting more powerful. I love having a family.
So Urdnot Grunt is now officially Garrus's little brother.
Yeah.
They're siblings.
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
They both have
Rex.
carapaces.
I want to
believe
talk to
Rex-
you again.
I believe Rex was the last person to kill the
Just
Thresher
get
Maw
out
and is
making
right.
trouble.
They have said that
You're
multiple
Has killed
times.
them all since my
I
turn
think
on
that's
the
the
right.
lore.
Next you
I
tell me
wasn't
he's a
listening.
Clint.
I'm just waiting for Brogan
Yes,
Yeah,
moments.
that's
but you're not listening. You're just rolling.
I am. I'm just enjoying. I've done what everyone does on Tuchanka. I turned my brain off. And
I
it's just
love
great.
the way of
are
Tuchanka. It
Urdnot
makes
Grunt.
sense to me.
Welcome.
I like this.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
I wish I could just give him a friendly headbutt. Alright, where's this truck? Up there?
Give me a reason.
Do I need this one, or do I need to go to that
You gotta talk to the scout.
Yeah.
Step back.
Or, yeah.
My Varen is hungry.
Truck or whatever.
Still looking for that Solarian?
Nah,
Or did you just come to waste my time?
He sounds like he's from New Vegas. I feel like I've heard his voice in New Vegas.
Possible.
You should bring Garrus along.
No.
We're on a field trip.
Reinforces armor with a non-Newtonian fluid that hardens when struck.
God.
Ooh. 50% of his shield gets added as armor. Very nice. Alright. And on we go.
I forget the name. It was like Oobla or whatever.
Oobla.
Yes.
Whatever the
I
fucking
did-
name is.
I did think the exact same thing.
All these goddamn ruins look exactly the same.
They do. Oh my god, is that Tyler? Oh my god, is that him?
No, it's Lord Trimaxis.
Had to shovel some lo mein into my face.
Yeah. I love it when Willem shoves things in his face.
Get an actual
Yeah,
shovel.
I bet you do. I got a little hand shovel. I call it a spoon.
I prefer the Spo-on.
I
Shovel ahead.
Oh,
don't like that you've unlocked this realization for me. That spoons are in a way just shovels for
Do
your
the
face.
trick.
Yeah.
Consideration
I don't
test.
like it.
Not
Well, William, my question is, why are you eating lo mein with a spoon?
that's actually a
good
4.
question. Where are your chopsticks?
It would be more difficult to eat with chopsticks. I'm trying to play a game and eat at the same time, okay?
They are. I also like using them for Asian stuff because it makes me feel quirky.
That's fair.
Fully getting some fucking Panda Express. I got my chopsticks out like it means anything.
Yeah.
Let me get the traditional General Tso's chicken.
They're it's all designed to be eaten with chopsticks, so therefore I eat it with chopsticks.
Yeah.
Oh, you goddamn demons!
It's the wrong people.
The fucking vampire demons.
It's little horrible fucking vampire shepherds.
They are voiced by the guy who voices Shepard, yeah.
No, none of that.
They are your dogs.
They're everything Shepard isn't.
It's a very I think we need to get check for tetanus after this.
Or let me get back over.
closing in.
Oh.
Why do they still get carnage? This is bullshit.
Do an incinerate on that guy. And then you do that.
I am
Roll his charge. Morton, I need you to do
in the face. He is doing something.
You guys are so useful.
They are.
Now you're dead.
Do you want to do this alone?
No.
Okay.
Look,
You gotta do. I say there's the whole arrival DLC, which is you being alone the whole time. So you get to see what you're like when you're alone. And it's scary.
I didn't mean it, guys. We're family, okay? I don't want to be alone.
The geometry there brought fear into my heart.
I know, I had the same fear. I thought we had slipped into the netherworld again.
Oh. I knew that one was coming.
Nothing can hurt me!
Yes, that's true, Grunt. You're so right.
I mean, to be fair, if he doesn't get got, he will probably live to like 1,000.
I thought he was gonna go burn.
Krogan live just as long as Asari, if not possibly longer. They just always end up getting got.
Yeah, it's almost like living for nothing but combat is not exactly conducive to a long life.
That horrible blood Pac-Man that exploded made me think of the like the dishes in Mexican restaurants that sizzle when they come out. And I really want that.
He turned into a fajita platter.
Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
I haven't had a good fajita in a long time.
I never get them when I'm at the Mexican place, but every time somebody, anytime somebody gets them, and I see them, I'm like, oh, I kind of want some of that. You crane your neck over and look at it.
Ligature showing restraint at wrists and
I
ankles.
get a
Track marks for repeated
little
injection sites.
nervous about being
Test
handed a
subject.
whole cast iron skillet.
Victim of experimentation.
Like,
you look at the Mexican dish the same way that fathers look when somebody's backing up in their driveway.
What's
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
I know I'm gonna burn
No
myself
tattoos
on
or
that
ID.
skillet.
Maybe slave
But
or
you're
prisoner.
gonna do
Maybe
it.
merc or pirate.
And it
Irrelevant
will
now.
taste good.
Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Well,
Are you going to investigate this further?
Do you think that it's egotistical that humans in every like fantasy or sci-fi, their thing is always that they're like adaptable and like diverse? Is that egotistical of us?
I would say so, because I imagine humans biologically are not exactly adaptable.
It's like consistently like the trait
What can you tell
that
about their
we will
experiments
assign to
from looking at the
humans,
body?
right? Like
Position
and
of
anything.
tumors
It's like, oh,
suggests
we can do
deliberate mutation of
anything.
adrenal, pineal
Jack of
gland,
all trades, master of
modifying
none.
hormone levels,
I mean,
counterattack on glands hit by genophage.
we have been able to successfully live in almost every biome of our planet.
But that's not biological unless you count our brains. We use our brains to figure out how to survive in places. And in that regard, I guess we're adaptable. But I would also say the Solarians are probably more adaptable in that regard than we are.
Yeah.
Well, no, they tackle that problem if you really dig into the lore.
Do you think
that
they're
the
close to
Solarians
curing
are
the
smarter,
genophage?
but they
Can't say.
overthink
Need
everything,
more data.
so they're not as
Conceptually
adaptable as
sound,
we are.
though. Genophage
And they
It is a
also
bit
die
egotistical.
in
could
like
repair
50
damage with
years.
hormonal counterattack.
That too.
Yeah.
But it is a bit egotistical. That we're just kind of really good at
Come on,
everything.
we still
Came
need
to
to
mind
find
when you
Malin.
said that.
We are
Agreed.
in every fantasy or sci-fi. We are just kind of really good at everything. We're not great at any one thing. We're just really good at everything.
We are the baseline. Which I mean, you could say there's human privilege there. But,
Shepard believes in human privilege.
Shepard does believe in human privilege.
I am the
believes it's our
speaker for
right.
Clan Werlock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already.
Yeah?
But Werlock Gold, the chief
You
of
gotta come over here and
chiefs,
do
has
something
ordered
about
that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
This is Sam. He speaks at one volume.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human.
Yeah.
They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work.
Uh-huh.
Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans.
Yeah.
Tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal.
Yeah.
The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
I don't like you.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Okay.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin.
I don't like being told
Now.
I'm a Krogan,
When we
but I feel like
cure
if
the
you ask
genophage,
most people, they would
Werlock
probably
Gold
say
will
I'm a
rule all
Krogan.
Krogan.
You are kind of
the
Krogan-like.
Krogan Rebellion.
You talk too much.
Fucking end.
Shut up.
See?
talk too much.
The human cannot hit a simple target.
Yeah. Sure. Maybe if you weren't just talking and maybe you did say it.
Nothing can hurt me.
You spoke, but your mouth.
Down.
You spoke, but your mouth did that move. So I watched that happen.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Close. Krogan charging.
Hi. No. Spy. No.
Krogan charging.
No. I said no. Are there more?
Yes.
Sounds like more.
I think I would assign you Turian.
Really? I feel better.
I think it's the
about
closest
that.
analog.
I feel better about being a Turian than I do a Krogan, and people think Turians are sexy. I can live with
Labs
that.
like
Oh, is that the
there
only thing
can
that
smell
came to
antiseptic
mind?
hint of
No.
dead flesh.
Nobody
Just
thinks
get
that the
us there.
Krogans are sexy. I don't want to be a Krogan.
I feel like that would
No.
be a damn lie, too. Not just a lie, but a damn lie. No! Goddamn door!
It's like, guys, have we not? Handles are okay. They're not bad.
I do feel like sci-fi's love the automatic door a bit too much.
They do. To a point where it's like, it would be easier to just have
Active console
Yeah,
may
it'd
contain
be easier
useful
to
data.
have a
One
normal
moment.
ass
Genetic
door.
sequences.
Or
Hormone
just-
mutagens still steady.
here's the thing.
Protein change.
Just leave
Live
it
tissue.
open.
Clone tissue.
We don't need
Very
constant,
thorough.
like, sliding
Standard
doors.
treatment technique.
Like, that's just
Avoiding
asking
scorched
for
earth
someone to get hurt.
immunosuppressants to alter
It
hormone
is.
levels. Good.
And it's just to look fancy.
Hate to see that.
Like, we have automatic doors in the jets I work on, right? And I every time I see them, I think,
How can you agree with using
why?
the genophage, Morton?
Like,
Look at what
it's
happened
really
to
cool,
Tuchanka as a result.
but like,
Stated
why?
Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear
And it's one of
winter
those
caused by
really
Krogan
like
before Solarians made first
unnecessarily
contact.
opulent
Krogan choices.
sliding
Refuse
doors
truce
where like
during
you
Krogan
push it in a bit
expand
and it
after Rachni
slides
Wars.
out and
Splinter
a part of it
after genophage.
slides vertically.
Genophage medical, not nuclear.
So it's
no
like, this
Kragers
is
from virus.
unnecessary.
Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians. Not
It's
me.
electrical, so of course I've had to fix it before, and it sucks.
So if
It's
the
like your
Krogan
door is
banded
broken.
together and formed a united government, you'd welcome
This
that?
is stupid Minecraft right
Yes,
door
United
bullshit.
Krogan saved
For
Galaxy,
no reason.
destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not
No
punishment.
reason than rich
Simply
people
alters
wanna feel
fertility
rich.
to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
You never know. You might.
You need that melon, Morton.
You need that
Melon. My
melon.
cantaloupe.
I love melon.
Not honeydew, it's bullshit.
I don't hate honeydew, but it is my least favorite melon.
Cantaloupe
Dead
shouldn't have
Krogan,
invited
female.
its ugly
Tumors
friend.
indicate experimentation.
Honeydew
No
is
restraint
bad.
marks.
And
Volunteer.
honestly, like, I used to prefer cantaloupe as a child, but as
Sterile,
I've grown
warlock
up, I
female
prefer
willing
watermelon
to risk
more.
procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
And it's a texture thing. I like the crisp
I didn't
texture
expect
of
you to be
watermelon.
disturbed by the sight of a dead
I'm
Krogan.
gonna go with
What?
cantaloupe.
Why?
And that's
Because of
because I
genophage
don't
work?
like dealing with the stupid
Irrelevant.
seeds.
No.
It's just too much.
Causative.
It's just too much.
Never experimented on live Krogan.
I like
Never
watermelon,
killed with
alright.
medicine.
I like
Her
it,
death,
but
not
just
my
buy a
work.
seeds
are just
Only
like,
reaction to
guess.
it. Goal was to
I just feel,
stabilize population. Never wanted this.
If I'm
Conceived
logically comparing the
still
cantaloupe
unnecessary.
ideal and the watermelon
Foolish.
ideal,
Waste of life.
concept
Hate to
of
see it.
watermelon, you know, it has seeds in it.
You didn't think
Yeah, but
the
if you're
Krogan would
really
sit back
good,
and
you
let the
can
genophage
spit those
continue,
seeds at a
can you?
bug and kill it.
Suppose not. Still unpleasant
Well, I
to see.
didn't grow up in Mississippi, so I can't do
Rest,
that.
young mother.
I didn't grow up in Mississippi
Find your
either. We
gods.
grew up in the
Find
same
someplace
state.
better.
Sure thing there, Clam.
We grew up
Didn't
in the
expect
same
spirituality
area.
from you,
Jordan.
Morton.
Sure
Genophage
thing, Bo
modification
Clam.
project
We just
altered
walked in
millions of
different
lives,
circles.
then saw results.
Right.
Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life,
I
size
actually didn't
of
start
universe.
eating watermelon until I was a
Explored religions
teenager.
after work
I didn't like it
completed.
as a kid.
Different races.
Oh.
No answers.
That's like
Many
but
questions.
kids love watermelon.
I know,
Sounds
right?
like you were trying to deal with your guilty
Give it
conscience.
to them, and
The
they just
doctor
can be super
killed
messy
millions.
with them. They love it.
And then at
Modified
around like
genophage
13, my
great in
mind
scope,
was like, what are you thinking?
scientifically
Eat
brilliant,
watermelon.
but ethically
How
difficult.
dare you be
Krogan
wrong?
reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill, still caused this. Hard to see big picture
I
behind
do
pile
find
of
Morton's
corpses.
whole like relationship with the genophage quite interesting.
I've just been
His whole
listening to
arc.
him while you guys have been talking about
You
melons.
really just rationalize it
His
all
whole
away?
arc is
How
very
do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve, refuse to believe life ends here. Too
Think of
wasteful.
all the new things we could draw
Have more to
stuff
offer.
from. Alien
Mistakes
religions.
to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
I will say, to me, that's the most exciting idea of meeting an extraterrestrial species. Is
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was
mythology.
wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni
I already
Krogan
find
rebellions
human
all
mythology
pointed to
so
Krogan
interesting.
aggression.
I want to
So
know what
many
fucking
simulations. Effects of Krogan
Centauri.
population
What
increase,
does like a
all
sentient
pointed to
crystal
war,
believe?
extinction,
Yeah.
genophage, or genocide. Save galaxy
What does
from
Gray?
Krogan.
What does the
Save
Gray Man
Krogan from
believe in? I
galaxy.
want to know.
I mean, I do understand his logic. The Krogan were not good people.
He's logical the whole time.
He never makes an illogical argument.
The
He may
Krogan,
not-
He's not some crazy Mengele.
Not many would have
He
the guts
doesn't
to look at
always
the results and
agree
go,
with his own argument, but it's never a lot.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong.
fair. It's about the
The
best
camera,
you can.
the
Ready to go,
camera
Shepard.
zooms in on Sam and I, and we hold hands for that moment when he said that.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
We hold hands and then we look at each other and then we go back to watching the movie. You'll know later.
Okay. I believe you.
I'm too busy biting my tongue while William does this.
I appreciate
This should
that.
come in handy.
It hurts. The amount of restraint hurts.
I greatly appreciate the restraint, though.
I know.
God damn it! That door just tried to fucking crush me.
Ooh, there's another door there.
I don't
It's
want to
no
go.
good. It's no
I don't
good.
like these doors.
Take a fucking sliding door. It's not that hard. We've had it for so long.
You know, maybe if you stop doing your slow walk all the time.
I was not slow walking through that fucking door, thank you. I can feel it. I can literally feel it.
See, I'm just kind of like trying to actually like read it. Like, what does it say anything at all?
It doesn't. There's no way. I refuse to believe. I refuse.
You killed the Blood Pack
It
guard.
looks vaguely like code, but I can't
Not
make any of it out to tell
not
if it's
member of
bullshit.
Clan
or
Weirlock.
real.
Wrong clan markings.
Normal Krogan
Not
clothes look so
scout.
fucking weird.
Weirlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
That door
Okay.
takes Shepard's ass out.
The Weirlock did things to me. Drugs.
I'm sorry, Martin Sheen.
Injections.
It seems that Shepard
Said I
died to
was
an automatic
sacrificing
door.
for the good of all Krogan.
It just kind of
Experiments to
slid
cure the
shut right on him, and
genophage.
he's gone. He's really gone.
Blurry. Hard to think. Have
He
to
was
stay.
alive for about a
Gordon,
minute and a
can we get him
half,
back on
and it
his
was
feet?
it
Stims,
was
maybe?
horrifying.
Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay.
What's
They're
wrong with
curing
you?
the genophage. They're gonna make it
Buying
all
into the
better.
propaganda.
They have to keep doing the tests.
No.
Caution,
Volunteering
Shepard.
for
Patient
it.
unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
You know you want to help him. Tell him what's right. There's an option on the left.
I see that.
I think if Shepard came up to me and I said something, and then he stopped for a good 30 seconds staring at me, the like spike of anxiety that I would feel.
I don't have time for this.
We're going.
I'm not letting you stop the cure.
You didn't have to do this.
He materialized that out of nowhere.
You didn't have to do this.
Move out.
There's a whole awesome scene you could have had.
Move out. Fuck 'em.
Shepard, I'm detecting
I'm
crates ahead
sad.
that are
He
holding
decided to take a weapon to
materials.
me, so.
A misplaced
He did.
shot could
He
cause
did
a
that.
significant explosion.
Or a well-placed.
No. Oh, I just... Oh, you're still alive.
Personal.
Hit.
Reach the target. Come on.
The one bad thing about this shotgun is
Too late. Now you're dead.
Yeah. negative. Does lots of damage, but you gotta reload each
Close
time.
combat. Problematic.
They gotta balance it somehow.
Yeah.
They can't just give you God in the form of a gun.
Yeah, I guess, but I'd like. Whoa, whoa! I'd like it if they had like 2, maybe 3 shots.
One down.
I will say that is why I just kept the Geth shotgun and got the assault rifle with the playthrough.
Krogan charging.
I felt the Geth shotgun was just a really good balance.
It is, and it does plenty of good damage, but this does more.
It does do more, and well, if you charge, I imagine the fully charged Geth shotgun and this do approximately the same damage.
Yeah, probably. But I like not having to charge.
I haven't looked at the numbers.
Why? Why must we do this?
Burn nicely.
Watch it.
Do that thing.
Nothing can hurt me. Krogan
Do
charging.
the thing.
Don't let him hit you,
Any
Morgan.
new Avatar anytime soon? Is there gonna be any new Avatar anytime soon?
Like Nickelodeon or Blue People?
Oh, I just said you like so it would be the Nickelodeon.
I think the Netflix thing's
Nothing can hurt me.
I don't want that. I want the cartoon.
I know the cast has been announced.
I want an anime.
Chin charging.
As far as that goes, I don't know. There's been a lot of weird stuff that happened with that.
I remember
like,
there being something that was said about doing one of them adults at some point. That was a while ago I last heard that.
I know the creators banded together to make Avatar Studios, which was not owned by Nickelodeon. And then Nickelodeon said, no, Avatar's ours again.
Which
so
I understand.
I imagine there's a whole legal thing going on there. Gumming up the works kind of deal. Because I don't think Nickelodeon at first realized, like, oh, they're like, oh, Avatar's not really all that big anymore. And then Netflix said, we'll have Avatar. And it was like one of the biggest things that happened on Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
This is valuable.
I'm just curious what else they would do with that world.
I know the creators want to do more.
Because say what you will about Korra. It was very interesting, the stuff that they did with it, like how they advanced the world, and so I would be curious what else they would do with it.
My only problem with Korra is that I feel like the writers kind of got pigeonholed and had to rush through what they really wanted to do.
Such a smart man,
the production
you
was
always had
insane.
trouble seeing evidence.
If you look into like all the, like, it's like we're canceling this, we're bringing it back, we're moving this to this spot now, we're moving this over here, it's gonna be online now, now it's not back on the channel. It's insane.
He wasn't kidnapped.
because like originally,
he came here voluntarily.
The whole Amon thing was supposed to be like the show, all the seasons.
Team agreed.
And then they were told make that a season.
How was I supposed
and it's
to
like,
disagree with
okay.
Dr. Solus? I was
like,
your
wait,
student.
they did really well.
I looked
Do
up to
more.
you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions.
We don't like the way you're
Already
going with
got the
this,
blood
so
of
we're gonna
millions on our
actually take
hands,
you off
Doctor.
the show. But we
Takes
want you
a
to
bit
keep making
more
more.
to put things right. I can deal with that.
Okay, people like your woke ideology, so may more. I imagine that's how Nickelodeon spun it to them. Because they put like an iota of homosexuality in it, and Nickelodeon started screaming the word woke everywhere. That's what I think happened. That's my mind.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance
Apparently
now
the comics have a lot more of the
what they deserve.
Asami
Inaccurate.
Korra stuff.
Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
I haven't really read the comic books.
What happens if the genophage is cured and
I
the
know
Krogan
vaguely
expand
of what
again?
happens in
That'll
some
be on
things,
your
just,
head.
Browsing the wiki at one point.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this
I
a
do
more
wish
peaceful
more Avatar
universe?
would happen.
The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover.
I'm a little worried about them advancing it anymore, because like the next one would happen in like the quote
How would a
unquote
Krogan
50s.
population explosion have done anything to stop Saren
Would
and
be even more
Maget?
technologically advanced.
An
I'm just
increased
imagining
Krogan
bending
population
hot
would have
rods.
forced the council to take steps. likely involving colony rights in
Like,
the Traverse.
there's a point where they just have to jump the shark.
Vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might
And
have
I'm
stopped
afraid
the
of
Geth
it.
at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Like, how
Don't
does
you see?
bending do a
We
gun?
tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going
Would
to fix
guns
it.
even happen?
Maybe not.
People
Maybe they
started
wouldn't.
making technology to match bending, and they got
You
branded
honestly think the
terrorists.
experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton? Did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
See, I don't disagree with getting rid of the genophage at this point. Especially now that there is an actual leader that I trust that
you
knows
chose.
things.
We've got a guy on the inside now.
I can't just say no, though. So I guess I leave it to Morton.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescue.
I will say, if
What do you
Rex
wanna do?
dies, you would have
to
a
win
very.
this.
If Rex had died, you would have a
Truth,
very
can you?
different
Can't
opinion.
admit that your brilliant mind
Yeah,
led you to
I
commit
would.
an atrocity.
Reeve is awful.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No
Their
kidnapping.
nostrils are so far
My mistake.
apart.
Thank you.
That's the most concerning thing about what you're saying.
Don't worry about me, Morton.
Those nostrils
How are
do
you
not
doing?
look correct.
Disappointed. Thought Malin
How you
had
breathing
done
over there?
Never
I
suspected
imagine
he'd go
when
so
they
far.
breathe, they
Knew he
like
was young,
feel it behind their
impressionable.
eyes.
Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
It's easy to miss someone else's needs when you're in the middle of your own soul searching.
Went to Omega. Tried to get away. Should have stayed. Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead. Problem solved. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it.
I'm gonna tell you
Closer,
something.
Security.
You wanna
Still
keep this.
valuable though.
I was planning on it.
It's a mystery mouse tool
Just
that might help
Because
us later.
I want Rex to have the tools he
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage.
Now, hold
God, no.
on,
Effects on
Morgan.
Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
We want to hang on to this data because you never know if you might want it later.
Keep the data.
Don't gotta do
better to
nothing
have it
with
than
it,
not
but
need
we
it.
want to keep it.
It's a
Point
mystery
taken,
mouse tool.
Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping. Local copy.
There you go.
That's
Still
fine.
years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Is there anything else that we need to do here?
No.
Nope. Nope.
There's
you're all
weapons
good.
you can buy, but like
Let's get
that's
out of here.
Just like shop stuff.
Body. I thought about saving the kid, but I like my team having control of things. I don't like it when people I don't control have ideas.
That sounds so bad.
Okay, there, big brother.
I am the father the galaxy needs, and my family will lead us to a brighter tomorrow.
I think if William
Alright.
was allowed to control the world, we would fully live in 1985 or 1984.
No, we would be 1985 because we're a step past 1984. Thank you.
Oh God.
Assault
Is
master.
that what? But in what direction is that step?
Why do you care?
Stop
asking questions.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
It's kind of whether you like it or not.
Oh. I forget what I normally pick.
I have no idea.
They both
I
give
believe
power
one-
recharge time.
I
but
think
this
I
one's slow.
tend to go with weapon damage, maybe?
I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think one just does your damage, the other, one does your weapons, the other does your powers. Oh, and one gives you more
It's also
Paragon
like
Renegade.
different.
This one gives more Paragon Renegade and increases power duration. This one does power damage and more weapon damage.
So one's damage, one's duration. I mean,
They both give recharge time, though, so I think I'll do weapon damage.
Destroyer. You are a destroyer. You have become Death, Destroyer of Worlds.
I'm starting to get a little more, beautiful.
Darth Shepard is arising.
Darth Shepard rises. I can't really upgrade other people from here. You said somebody else wanted to talk to me, VI?
Jack's tattoos are beautiful.
Oh,
as colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
She's fucking crazy, man.
She is kind of crazy.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide.
That's
anyway,
fair.
how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Tell me.
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Thank you, VI. Goodbye.
Yes, Commander.
Say the line, Bart.
An important request.
Mr.
Genok Agile Esquire.
This is a good one.
Having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Islus. Believing these materials to be hazardous in nature, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the test revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remained in effect until one can pay for a Are you... Is this a Nigerian scam?
Yes. Ganak. Go back up to that name. That is an Alban name. Ganak Ejal Esquire.
Ganak Ejal
Esquire.
Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a no, Batarian. Goodbye.
It's a Batarian prince.
Goodbye. Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Grant, and you're his leader. So keep him alive. Here I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okier was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have to on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. I love these people. The Krogans are my people. I absolutely agree with them.
But they desperately need sports.
They do.
Yes.
They have nothing but war, and they need
They
sports.
have no outlet. They need sports.
And I don't think video games are enough. They do need sports.
They need physical contact. Like, I feel like a more violent version of field hockey would be a really popular sport with the Krogan.
Yeah, I think they would love just fucking tackling into each other.
They need
hitting
hockey.
things with sticks.
They need a Krogan hockey, a Krogan football. No baseball. That is not a sport for the Krogan.
No, it's not.
Hurling's too complex. They need
We're going
some
simple. We need simple.
They could do soccer. Soccer can get pretty violent. But they should have soccer, but like in like Rocket League, when the ball hits the goal and it fucking explodes.
I mean, I guess they could just have Rocket League, but it's like actual cars.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. The Blood Bowl from Warhammer 40k would be a good option.
Oh.
But that's a lot of dying. That's still people dying.
Oh, is this an ice shotgun?
It's a nice heavy weapon.
It is, yep, heavy
Interesting.
weapon.
I tend to not really use that one. I only get it so I can get closer to the cane.
That's good.
I love the cane.
The cane.
It's great.
It has a fun symbol on the side. It tells you it means business.
After finally getting it in Mass Effect 2, I became so afraid that you just find them lying around in Mass Effect 3. I was like, this should not be in the open.
This is some serious shit. We shouldn't be letting people have this.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? his attempts at a cure.
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. I'm not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important
Priorities.
now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuuuuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
You don't get to say that to me! You don't get to say that to me.
Introduce you to something. Cocoa butter. Please God.
His skin's a little dry.
Just a little bit.
A little beaten up.
I don't like that I can see inside.
Do you not like what you see inside?
You stare into the pit that is his cheek.
I imagine if you stare into it too long, you start hearing screams. Grunt.
Bird not grunt. I like it.
You feel better now that you have
I have a
rutted.
clan.
He has rutted.
That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am.
He's so
I was just
excited.
delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside
I understand.
thing.
He had all the knowledge, but he had no culture, and now he has culture.
Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard. And we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Sure are.
Everyone gets a turn. We want it any other way.
No. No.
I thought I got stuck on there for a second.
Stop scaring me.
I think the next one we're
for
gonna
my
do.
life on a daily basis.
I think the next one we're gonna do is
geometry.
Jax.
The geometry of this world scares me. I've never lived in fear of Mass Effect geometry till you played it.
Well, I can't help that this game has fucking weird geometry that likes to fucking kill me, okay?
It's a problem I've only ever seen you have.
Well then, I don't think that that's necessarily a problem with my end, though.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's like it's so scary.
That is Steve Bloom, Tyler, yes.
There's Jack on the far right.
There it is, yeah. That's what I was looking for.
I think
Come here, my Nubian prince.
I really do like Tally's mission. It's fun. Well, it's interesting. I wouldn't necessarily say it's fun. It's interesting.
Part of the ship, part of the crew, I guess. I don't dislike Tally, and apparently a lot of people like her, but
I understand people's dislike of her.
she's nice, but this is not a nice Shepard.
Launching probe.
Maybe in another timeline,
Another life, brother.
if things were different. I saw a thing over here. I guess. Son of a bitch!
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
I keep Tally very close in a lot of my playthroughs.
By that you mean you fuck Sally many times?
No, yes.
Mhm.
All the time.
I think Garrus is the only one I fucked more than once. I usually always try to do somebody different.
I've done Tally twice.
I think I've done Garrus twice.
I just want Caden.
You know, I never do Caden. I never do Caden because he just comes on a little too strong. It creeps me out.
Caden is a
Making
good
up for lost
guy.
time.
He creeps me out, alright? It's just like
We
you
have
need
a
a back.
connection.
Yes, but the game's never built up to it, in my opinion.
Caden is a good man who's had
You can't say
circumstances
it
keep us
doesn't
apart.
make sense for him to suddenly move a bit quicker.
Like,
Launching
I
probe.
get it for a femshep, because like I know like he's a romanceable option for femshep from Go. I feel like as male shep, he just comes on a bit quick and strong. It's like, whoa, I had never thought about you like that, bro.
Listen, it's time to go, man.
Well,
It's time to
I
go.
mean, at the same time, like
They're about to close up shop here. We gotta get this
but
moving.
but at the same time, I fucked the other gay option. So it's like it's specifically Caden. It's like you, dude. It's like, come on, we've been brothers this whole time.
We've been
Maybe
closer.
He wants to be
brothers.
more than brothers. We're like brothers, only closer.
Probe away.
If Lauren has taught me anything, brothers can fuck.
That's what we take away from porn, kids.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Probe away.
I know. I don't think I've ever romanced Ashley. Ever.
She's a space racist.
Her racism is too strong in the first one. I'm just like, oh, you're so much.
He's interesting.
Do you think these people should really be on our crew?
Launching probe.
She does get better. I'm just telling you. I know you'll never see that. I'm just telling you.
No, I've seen it. I have seen it because I used to only have Mass Effect 2 and 3, remember?
Probe away.
And in the default Mass Effect 2 and 3, you have Ashley. Caden's dead.
Did you not do the little comic, whatever bullshit they did?
I didn't have it at first.
What do you mean?
It's like my very first Mass Effect playthrough where I just did 2 and 3.
Yeah.
I had Ashley.
Probe away.
But they got like that. They got like that thing you can do.
Yeah,
can,
I eventually
choose the
got
big
Genesis.
decisions.
I eventually got Genesis, but at my very first time I played through 2 and 3, I didn't have
Launching
that.
probe.
So I've seen Ashley. I know she's not terrible in the third game.
Probe away.
Well, she's dead, so canonically she's
doesn't
shit.
matter.
But in that first game where she basically is like, these people aren't right. It's like, really, bitch? So when I had the choice to offer, I was like, Caden, you're way cooler.
I love Caden.
Probe launched.
I miss
Caden, you haven't asked me to get rid of people because they're aliens, so I'm keeping you around.
I miss Caden. Caden keeps me awake at night.
We have a picture of him on our desk, and we kind of look at it forlornly.
And sometimes I gently caress it, wishing things were different.
We have a nude, like, tasteful picture of Liara that she took for us, and on the head we have like a little picture of Caden pasted over it.
One day, my love.
Also, Caden's a sentinel, which I feel like is way much more of a military asset. So if I have to choose between getting rid of a sentinel officer or just some gunnery sergeant, infantry lady, I'm gonna be like, yep, go die for your species.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
Fair.
That's your job. Go die for your species.
Pad
Go on now.
has to be on the roof, or the vegetation.
I'm the
would
hero. I
overgrow it in
can't
a few
die.
hours.
Your turn. Go on.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
The enemy is everywhere.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Well, we're going.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay.
No, that didn't
Let's get on
take
the
much
ground.
convincing.
She's nervous.
She is. She's scared. She's a scared little girl.
I get it, but you've gotten Shepard involved, so now things must happen.
We are going. We are not stopping.
This is where I wish I had a hood.
Shepard is a man of action.
Shepard is, in fact, a man of action.
Shepard is the kind of person that you don't come to him with problems if you're not looking for a solution. Because if you come to him with problems, he's going to fix it.
Shepard fixes problems for his crew. And if you are a part of his crew,
Just get in there and
then
plant the bomb in
you
my
are
cell.
his
I wanna watch this
responsibility.
place burn.
As a military man, I feel uneasy about what it would be like to serve as an enlisted man under
I
Shepard.
never saw this running. I think
I
they
don't
put neophytes
know
in these containers. They were messed
how
up
I
and
would like
starving,
him
but
as my
alive,
commanding officer.
usually.
He would tell you to do things, and things will get done.
And the funniest part is like, I feel like my life would be better under a Paragon Shepard, but I would like Renegade Shepard more.
Yeah.
Like, Renegade Shepard's the kind of guy that would bring pallets of beer for the crew and be like, Steel Beach Day, everybody, we're having some fun, we party. But you know, he is a renegade.
The elusive man requested operation log.
Whereas Paragon Shepherd is going to give me a lot of PowerPoints about work culture and political awareness and how to be nice and things like that. And he's going to really harp on me about getting my annual training done.
From the elusive man.
But my life as a whole, I probably have a really good work-life balance. And
I saw sunlight
even though I hate going to work every day, I have a much better work-life balance. And he doesn't give me shit about taking leave.
He would definitely make sure you don't get paid unless you do your harassment training. He will not file the paperwork.
But yet Renegade Shepherd, if I told Renegade Shepherd I didn't get paid this paycheck, he'd probably beat the shit out of somebody in S1.
Yeah.
He'd actually fight them, like not like yell at them. He'd pick them up by their like collar and start punching them.
Yeah.
What do you mean my soldier didn't get paid? And then he puts them back on their desk and say, now pay him. And by that he takes his wallet out and hands me the money out of that man's wallet.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Get away from me.
And then sometimes I realize it sucked. That's a little harsh. I feel like I hated my life in the military more than I hated the military itself.
This looks like an arena.
I had a lot of shit going on back then.
They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only
Just
time I was
having
ever out of
kids
my
fight
cell.
each other. I put my money on the little scrapper there.
Did other children die in these
Jimmy's
fights?
a biter. Give me
I was
5
a kid,
on him.
filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Hey, fair enough.
Damn.
That's hot.
Damn, girl, you crazy.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
Anybody else's
I was in a
pants
cell
getting
my whole
tighter?
life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets
Other
funny in a
stuff.
cell.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'm done asking those
Hell
questions.
yeah.
I'm just gonna assume the worst.
Safe assumption.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate.
She certainly
I repeat,
has
permission
the
to
look
terminate.
that really
All
stand a
subjects
temperament,
besides
but I
0
don't think
are
it's the voice
expendable.
actor.
Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Have you been lying to me?
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
I don't like that all the genuine
This place
curiosity
is supposed to
questions
be
are all
empty.
Paragon.
Who the fuck shot that
Where
bird?
all
It's a
the
fresh kill.
all the fucking negative ones are just like, shut the fuck up and let's keep moving.
Renegade don't give a fuck about what you like.
Well, it's not about what I like. I just want to know more. I want to know what I'm getting into.
Some of the investigate stuff all the time.
I mean, yeah, those are fine. But anytime I have to go through the actual conversation into questions, if I want to know more, I just gotta I gotta be Paragon, I guess.
They don't always give you Paragon points, actually.
Not always.
Sometimes it'll just sound like
it's just confirmation bias. Blood packs.
Enemy charging! Enemy charging!
I know how to aim.
Love that. By the way, if you hold the left trigger, you will actually aim, you stupid bitch. I know you're like 20 hours into this game, and you played the previous game also, but we just thought we should.
Oh my god. I didn't even see that one. Enemies present.
Ow. I feel like there are people around here.
Are there more?
Hiding.
Oh. None of that.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Sounds like they were specially targeting you for some reason.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Sure, gladly. I don't like this place.
I don't like dealing with my emotions. Let's kill.
Come here.
Well, that was a bit excessive. He was basically already dead, but okay. What the fuck? Cover me, I'm reloading! I punch. Anything in these rooms?
They kept kids here?
I found money. Oh.
No, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going.
Okay. He was strafing.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
I don't often get to see myself.
You don't have that many mirrors.
Hello?
I must have come through here when it broke out, but I don't remember it.
Good to know.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died.
Sounds like a bad
experience.
experience.
So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
So they tried shit on all the other ones, and then all the stuff that worked,
they weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
It's kind of seeming like they didn't want to kill you either way.
It does.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Be a big girl. Oh, it's going a little bit faster now. Just slightly, but I can tell. There it is.
Now what's this?
More biotic damage. I know.
It's all
I'm
fallen
doing
to
your
pieces.
job.
The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
This is really seeming like you, well, I'm not gonna say you're overreacting, but, really feel... Oh, hello.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see.
Okay, I guess if we're doing this.
On my own, I must dead.
You!
Fire! All squad, warm up now. Too late, you'll be now right there. By a real man. Can't target.
Go away! That's rude. Ow. Can you guys move forward, maybe?
I mean, you
can't reach the target.
Yeah, you can.
He's gone. He's gone.
Sounds to me like that. Whiny bitch.
Myself.
Why is that?
I don't know. I just wanted to be mean.
I fought bigger and tougher than you. Stay down.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Sure, I guess.
I made a snack.
Yeah.
What'd you make?
Bread and butter.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
It's a butter sandwich.
No, just bread with butter on it and some pepper.
Okay.
That. Are you okay?
Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, what's wrong with buttered bread?
I just want to make sure you're okay.
just making sure.
I like butter on bread. It's good Italian bread.
Okay.
Come on.
I
We know you're here.
Just wanted to check.
Who are you?
I think the fact
My
that
name
both
is
of us
Aresh,
responded in exactly the
and
same
you're
way
breaking
should give
into
you
my
some amount
home.
of pause, Sam.
I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece.
Why would you want to do
I'm
that?
gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
You shouldn't say that in
It will
front of
be
her.
beautiful.
She will kill you.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did.
Goddamn
Batarian
Batarians.
pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's
You're not
no
sounding
reason good
sympathetic.
enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must
just
have been
mess.
worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Do it.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
No.
You're a killer, Jack.
Absolutely.
Oh.
That's what you do.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Do it.
Well.
Let the hate flow through you.
Good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
You must let your past go.
We have a bomb to deploy and work to do.
Okay. Burning this place to the ground is the important part.
You really are real susceptible to just people telling you what to do, huh?
Uh-huh.
She's a bit fucked in the head.
Can you fucking not?
She needs direction.
A
firm hand.
Shit.
That's a big fucking ball.
We used a big fucking nuke. Damn.
You did it, Jack. Congratulations. Catharsis.
Disagreement? Scary.
Can you head over for the
It's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
Okay, Shepard.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
Fix the problem.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really.
See if we can.
Clearly, you were a
This is
mistake.
you may not be
Screw
able
you.
to, and that's okay if
You've
you
got
can't.
no
It's
idea
okay if
what
you
they
can't.
put me through.
Don't panic.
Maybe it's time I showed you.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
None of this.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll
Slap
jeopardize the
that
whole
bitch.
mission.
If we survive this,
Get her.
you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
I just expect
She'll
him to start
survive.
talking with a double
I'll make
voice
sure
now.
of it. Then I'll tear you apart
I think
myself.
we've gone over some
You
kind
two
of
gonna be
limit or
okay?
something.
It's a good
His
thing
eyes
that I
glow.
went.
The next book. I love it.
As long as she does her job, we'll
Darth
be
Shepard
fine.
is here.
Thanks,
Solving
Shepard.
problems.
Darth Shepard rises.
He is risen and he's here to solve problems.
Garrus.
Problems will have a solution.
He's not
My
gonna have it because he
son.
wants you to do his loyalty mission. I promise you, he's not gonna have it
My
for you.
son.
He's
chance
not.
we could
He's
get to
gonna
the
say, "Can we
Citadel,
go to the
Shepard?"
Citadel?"
I'd like to follow that lead on Sidonus.
My son.
Tell me again about Sidonus.
Whenever you come to
Sidonus was
Sidonus,
on
you
my
can talk
team
to him
back
some
on
more.
Omega. He disappeared
do
just
your
before the
job.
attack, but
Solve
there's
problems.
a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping
Fine.
people disappear. Sidonus was seen
Where
with
do we
him.
find
Okay.
Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet.
Secure ward. Okay. We'll go there next.
It's a good thing none of this is timed.
I just wish we could, like, bond closer or something, my son.
I just
talk about stuff.
Sometimes when you don't talk to me, it just fills me with rage.
Can you imagine?
Have you ever like watched anything recently?
Can you imagine this was Persona style and all this shit?
Commander,
was on
you've
the
received a
timetable?
new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, VI. It could happen to you. I had a dream. What is this? What is this? Oh God, it's a chain email. Go away.
They picked like one of each. They got the penis enlargement, they got the Nigerian prince, and then they got the spam email chain. Send it on.
Go away.
I think that's all of the silly
I never dealt with that so much in my email as much as I did with text messages growing up.
Send this to 10 of your friends, and you will get great luck and power. If you don't send it, you'll go to hell.
No, not hell.
I wish that they would send stuff like that. Send this to 10 of your friends, or you will die violently.
Well, I mean, it's more direct than all the other shit I get.
I got stuff like that.
My children will not send this to 10 people.
I might start looking at ads if they were funny like that.
God damn it, Garrus, you're gonna make me go back to the Citadel just to talk to me.
Yes, go.
I guess I also gotta help Thane while I'm here.
Yes,
They
go.
both got stuff there.
Alright.
Quit hating your friends.
I don't hate them, they're my family.
Quit hating your family.
How dare you?
You're letting them down.
How dare you?
They don't trust you'll solve their problems anymore.
I'll end you.
They better fucking learn quick.
You You want to know something that'll make my snack sound more depressing?
What?
I'm drinking chocolate milk too.
Are you sure you're not depressed?
I think it was more the fact that it sounded like it was straight from, like, the Depression. Like, I made myself a snack. I got a can of beans.
I put it over the fire in the backyard.
In my kitchen. Because he has a fire in his kitchen.
No, that was at the apartment in Maryland.
Well, you know, we could just bring that joke into this new place, and I think that would make everyone happier.
No, because now I have an actual fireplace I do my cooking at. I've evolved.
Do you think that's a bit too far from your kitchen?
The kitchen's just for show.
Don't you want to just bring the fireplace to your kitchen?
It's right next to my kitchen, just right across.
But don't you want to just a bit closer, like in the floor?
No.
Just feel like you're not playing along with me.
I worked hard for that fireplace.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
No.
Also, according to
Why
CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Because I don't have to worry about, like, cleaning out the fluke and everything.
What's the point of it?
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants.
Reparation.
Get it. Get your fucking money.
I mean, I do need to get the wood. I do need to bring some wood in to dry. Because, I mean, it's an option to have, like, my heat goes out or something like that. So, like, normally during the winter, I do keep wood in that wood holder next to it where I normally keep my dog food.
How are you gonna read a book in the dead of winter with a nice
hey,
cup?
it's the Krogans that I sold the fish to.
Doesn't it look delicious?
They still have it.
Not really.
Not really.
Citadel souvenirs. Where's the CSEC office? Is it here?
Right there.
You.
Yes.
I'm looking for Fade.
I'm trying to find a local
also
forger.
Fane's son,
He goes by the name of
depending
Fade.
on what you want to do first.
Yeah, I know him.
I'll do Fade
The alias,
first.
anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year.
I like
he works
to
with
think
the Blue Suns.
You bought a whole
Where can we
fish,
find him?
right? A whole
Yeah,
fish
if I
that was
knew
gutted
that,
and
he'd be in
everything
a
from
cell.
the restaurant thing.
Best I can do is put you on the trail.
But it was
There's
slightly
a warehouse
frozen
in the
when you handed it
marketplace.
to the Krogan,
Some of
and they
Fade's
did not
contacts
tell.
work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our database.
Willie Shep's gonna have such a
I
good
don't know which is
time on
worse.
Thane's quest.
But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I'm gonna nail his ass.
If you need anything else, let me know.
It said the marketplace.
Getting hot and bothered there.
But I don't know exactly where in the marketplace he's operating out of.
It's somewhere. They all look the same.
Warehouse near the Neon Markets on Zakira Ward.
You might
Is
have
that on
friends
this level?
It's all Zakira Ward.
Warehouse. Soda Foundation. Warehouse.
There's a warehouse.
This looks like the place. The forger should be.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Okay. No.
I like that whole conversation he has.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
You Fade?
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
I dislike your kind.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
No.
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back.
Was he the one who was having
CSEC
issues
and
with drugs?
to help a few people disappear.
Harkin.
Then he made himself.
Was he the one who was having drug issues
Fade was
last
born.
game?
He was the one you talked to in the first game.
Yes.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
All right.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So
I got myself some more chalky milk.
I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Thane just stood there stoically, like a statue.
You know, for someone who's supposed to be trying to find his way at the end of his life, he just kind of stood by and didn't really care much about that.
Said there'd be one waiting for me.
I don't give a shit.
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Is that
We
all?
just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Well, time to go and talk with somebody else's customer service. We're coming.
Come on.
Thane. Let's go.
I can't imagine customer service of any kind being a simple process on a Citadel.
Just like live there.
What?
I just want to live there. It seems so cool.
I would love to have an apartment on Citadel. Yes. Especially if it's a Ball or an Anderson type of apartment.
Hello.
There he is.
Shepard?
That's me.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
You don't want to do this.
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
You really don't want to do this.
Over here.
Hi. I told you.
Brag 'em.
Got anything on that computer? Nothing I can get to.
What was the point of that? That little checkpoint room. What was the purpose of it? It had no desk. It had no way of anyone needing to talk. It was just the smallest of hallways.
I'm not the architect.
You shouldn't send
I'm not
drones.
the interior designer.
You shouldn't send drones to fight a man.
Not good feng shui.
Brace the seat.
Stay down.
Look ahead.
Target them.
Hello.
Can't get a lock.
Stop shooting at me.
Hostile forces have engaged. Allied force casualty.
Oh, they do that. Forgot about that. Oh
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can
Fade.
smell him.
Where have you gone?
You're
not Fade!
Not far enough.
Firing a high impact shot.
You thought you could ambush me?
Big boom.
Oh, Harkin.
Time to do my job.
Harkin, you know how annoyed I get when I can't accomplish my mission. You wouldn't want to annoy Shepard, would you? It's not like I've killed hundreds of men in my life.
I would imagine that the number is close to 1,000 at this point.
Multiple hundreds. And I could add you to the list if you don't give me what I need. Which does unfortunately seem like your head might be on the list. So, yeah, I'm gonna need you to come out now.
You could just do that. That'd be
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out. Shield down.
Oh, hi.
Nice shooting.
Just stood there.
Can't target them. Felt that
Ooh, that's a big one.
He shot you with a shotgun, you just kind of stood there and took it, and I imagine that scared him.
It would scare me.
What is this?
No! Stop it!
I need cover. Engaging hostiles.
Do a thing.
Take over.
Hi.
Hello?
Silly.
Garrus did the big dodge.
That was helpful.
It happens.
He said it's going to blow, and then it immediately exploded. That was helpful.
By the way.
And the amount of time it took him to say that, he could have just grabbed you and pulled you out of the explosion radius.
Mm-hmm. Harkin. You know I get so annoyed when people run away from me.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
You know you don't want to be on the receiving end of what I'm going to do with you whenever I find you. So just make this easy and I'll make it quick. We don't have to be enemies here.
I'm coming.
You just have to accept what's coming.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm coming. Oh, would you look at
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm okay
No
with
point in
this.
giving him too much time to prepare. Come on.
Right behind you.
I love you, son.
I had to shake my dog's hand. He insisted.
Well, if he insists. Yay!
This is valuable.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers over overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
That's rude.
That's not my shit.
Rude. My bullets hurt more.
Always.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Ha, sucks to suck. Who's next?
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming.
2 heavy mechs.
Win. Fight. Win. Heavy weapons.
Harkin, you really don't want to do this. Woo. You just don't understand what I'm going to do to you when I get the chance.
It's going to explode.
Harkin.
Again, he said that as it was exploding.
He did.
Harkin. I don't like it when people run from me, Harkin.
I don't enjoy the chase.
I prefer the slow and methodical way of doing things. You understand.
I like to be thorough.
Hello. You've been running for quite a while.
But not close enough.
Ow.
Unfortunately, there's 3 of us and 1
So,
of you.
Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
You're not in a negotiating role here.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
You...
Are you
Is this
sure?
information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out
You
client
saw what I
information.
did
It's
to
bad for
these
business.
other people.
You
And
know
you
what
see
else
what
is
my
bad for
friend,
business?
my
A
son
broken
here,
neck.
is doing to you.
All right. Get off me. Terminus really changed.
I don't like when Willie Shep plays
No,
good cop.
but Sidonus opened my eyes.
I'm the good guy here.
Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet?
He made me run.
All
so,
right, he'll be
yeah.
there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
No.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
I've taught him.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Go ahead.
Maybe give Seasick the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
Bet that hurt.
You're getting off easy, Harkin.
I would have blasted your head off.
What did I ever do to you?
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
You taught him so well.
My son. He's
I mean,
learned.
he should have killed him, but...
Harkin's a bloody menace.
I agree.
We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Then why didn't you shoot him?
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up.
I love that answer.
It feeds his egotistical ego.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
The best thing.
It feeds his narcissism.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights.
Thane's just sitting calmly in the back
Give me a
seat.
signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. You'll be here soon.
Thane's just over there, like, patting his thighs. I feel like a bit of the third wheel here.
Are we assassinating someone? I can help.
This is kind of my job.
I guess it's his thing.
He took the sniper rifle off his back, but it's still on his back.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not
Shepard,
worried about it.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
It's
all right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Garrus is not subtle right now. Shh.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Got him. Delicious.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
You were just walking away. It's like you didn't even care. I would have fucking sprinted out of there if I knew someone was trying to snipe me.
That was easy enough.
Going zigzags.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
I understand.
Well, we still got stuff to do for Thane.
We do.
So we're not leaving yet, Garrus.
Armor-piercing ammo. Hell yeah.
Ooh. Well, useful.
Okay, now Thane's thing.
Sins of the father.
Well, how would I go about doing this?
You just go talk to Bailey again.
I guess.
He'll know some stuff.
Let me take a cab.
He's got all the info.
He knows things.
He's possibly a slightly dirty cop, but we're not going to talk about that.
Well, he did kind of just give me info for a hit, so it's fine.
He's cool.
My associate is trying to find his son. We
And
think
he
a
let
local
me
criminal may have
disappear
hired him.
from the
That should
system.
be easy.
It's
We don't see
fine.
any drill here. There we go. One of my men reported a drill recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
I see.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat.
It's
It's a local slang for the poor kids who
no, he's
grow
a
up in the
colonist.
station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
I don't care
I've
if it's
heard of
safe.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry.
Appreciate it.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He doesn't need to.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Were you about to say something? Okay. Dark Star. There
It's
we
on
go.
the highest level, yeah.
It's where you threw up.
Mm-hmm.
Good times. It's taking longer to load than usual.
It's because your game broke.
There's people
Don't you
nearby.
say that.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni.
Kids and their video games.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that
Oh, wait.
might be more difficult. No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection.
Which
Just
one
costs
is
more.
it?
Yeah, I got the
Over
package.
here?
It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. No, I understand.
Oh, not you?
Yeah. You won't be disappointed.
There you
Well,
are.
I just need a bit more time. Yeah,
Hello.
sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired.
Don't worry about it.
Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
We're the ghosts of your fucked up past.
You can change your pants in a moment.
We need you to answer some questions.
I'm the bad
The people
cop
I work
now.
for. Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another drill instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for?
That's not the right answer.
We don't have time for this.
God, Dane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Used your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Does that name mean anything to you?
Who knows? Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, nothing to us.
You made the smart choice.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide.
Don't worry. He won't
Any
be an
kindness
issue.
for me? Put a bullet in
It
Kellum
will
before you
solve
go.
itself.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Let's go.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell.
I don't want your
Shut the
fucking
fuck
game,
up,
kid.
GameStop. Shut the fuck up.
I do kind of wish you could buy the games from it. Like, they were like little mini games.
I wish as well.
I'm an adult. I don't play video games.
Shepard can waste his time playing video games.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Bailey's taking a payoff.
You're not going to impede my progress, are you?
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight.
That'll be fine.
And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
I need to make some preparations. When I come back, we'll do this.
Fine. Come back before I lose my nerve.
You better not. I'm not actually going anywhere. I'm just standing right here. Do it now.
I am, in fact, ready.
Can we talk about my...
You ready to interrogate Kellum?
Oh, you did it wrong.
Son of a bitch. I pressed X.
You did it wrong.
I pressed X,
You
and I guess that
wrong.
automatically selects for you.
Yes?
You bad.
You ready to interrogate Kellum?
Arrest him.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Good. Shepard doesn't like to be kept waiting. Hello.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Don't have to worry about me. I will be
We should
quick.
question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Bad cop, bad cop.
Plan?
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then.
Good.
This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Fine.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
I place my faith in you, Shepard.
First thing, Shepard just shoots him in the goddamn chest.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Your worst nightmare. Just start pulling out some pliers and some other utensils.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
You know who I am?
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. Lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again.
That was quick.
No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
Bitch, I'm a Spectre.
That may
Fuck
go
off,
down in
shoot.
history as the shortest interrogation.
It's good.
That was all I needed.
That was it?
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian.
What is that
named
noise?
Joram Talid.
I don't know.
You know him?
Joram.
Vroom,
Yeah.
vroom, vroom.
You might have seen his
Something
posters
outside
around
of this fucking
promising
place.
to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
Maybe it is a coup. Maybe humans
We need to
deserve
stop this
be in
assassination.
charge.
Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Look, I'm here for things,
Sergeant,
son.
get a patrol car.
But-
These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
What if I just did this
Yes, sir.
assassination and got paid for it? Shepard doesn't like it when people are
There he is.
anti-human.
How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Yeah, he does
Where will
kind
you
of
be?
stand out.
The darkest corner with the best view.
Good to know.
Thing's about to edge. He's gonna morph.
Load of hunters. Grant that my hands be steady.
That's,
He's
that,
gonna-
no, that's dead. Let it die.
He's gonna morph.
Grant me forgiveness.
He morphed. He edged. He edged at you.
It's been wonderful talking with you all.
Scary.
I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's
That
been
straight
wonderful
up looks
talking
like
with you all.
Garrus.
I hope you'll come out on election day.
Straight up. That is straight up Mass Effect 1 Garrus. Armor and everything.
Where's he gone?
Have you got it?
You gotta find him. Maybe?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on
Your
election.
Slowly down a hallway, and Shepard's like, I've lost him.
Your armor is just gleaming white. I don't understand how you're hiding right now.
He's not looking up.
Nobody looks up.
I want to fucking get rid of these.
I wonder if that's like an evolutionary thing from when we were in the trees. We didn't look up for danger, we looked down.
Do you have the target?
I see the target.
I've got him.
My foot hurts.
Like that. Why's your fucking foot hurt?
Oh.
What did you do to it?
Nothing. I'm just sitting here and it's in pain.
Take a stand against crime. Joram Talib for Zakir Award, whatever.
Something.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. Don't let him deny involvement.
For this guy being so anti-organized crime, he seems to be participating in a lot of organized crime.
He does.
I want to see his office. I want to know what office he's running for.
Something or other. Some mayor, counselor, whatever.
Intendant.
Intendant.
I'm good now. I'm happy now. I've been sated.
Why is he running?
I don't know. Wherever he's going, he's in a hurry. Wherever I was going, I was running. My name's
like that song.
My name's Joram. Joram Talib.
Oh, she getting down.
You gotta update Thane.
I'm trying.
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
They getting down over there. Look at them.
Stay with him.
Hey, Macarena.
Roll it back.
They are dancing to the Macarena. Can you imagine if you introduced the world to the Macarena? They've never heard it before. It's new to them.
I whip my tents back and forth. I whip my tents back and forth. I whip my
Where his
tents.
bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Those are straight up blood packs.
Somewhere.
Also a possibility.
He's just walking around with blood packs.
He's just reaching out to everyone.
Yes, sir.
I'm against organized crime. Is your bodyguard from the blood pack? Any further questions?
Hello.
Punch that shit.
Who are you?
Hey, it's
Move.
I don't
Mouse.
have time for this.
It's Mouse.
Fucking move.
No, that's just some guy.
That was Mouse. I know it didn't say it was Mouse. I know it didn't say it was Mouse, but that was Mouse.
Why?
He had the same voice actor, model, everything. Ah! Sick.
Kolyat!
Hey,
Shot.
I saw.
he's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Put the gun down, kid.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever you want. C-Sec, put the gun down, son. Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
Don't do this.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. All of you, back off. I'll kill him.
You can just kill the hostage.
I know.
You know what? I don't think I've ever done that before.
He's so vulnerable.
We're gonna find out.
Now.
No, you won't.
I didn't like him anyway.
Oh my gods.
Hostages only work when your enemy cares if they live.
Interesting solution.
He was a racist and a criminal. Isn't that enough?
To some, I suppose.
Read your files. Isn't that what you do? Kill people who do bad things?
Take the boy into custody.
I don't like his
son of a
Daft
bitch.
Punk voice.
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
Aww.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys,
I mean, I
take
don't think
Kolyat and his
you're,
father back to the precinct.
Gotta have much
Give them a
time.
room and as much time as they need.
We're not under arrest.
I'm surprised you're not trying to arrest all of us.
The kid obviously hadn't committed a crime in his life. Not so sure about the father, though. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
And Shepard's a Spectre. Like, I imagine a Spectre could walk out in the middle of the street, shoot a puppy, walk away, and no one can do anything.
I could kill a man on 5th Avenue and still get votes.
No. No.
Hey, you know it's true.
It's
You know
true.
You know it's true. Shepard could kill a man on 5th Avenue and still get votes.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
Don't try.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
I love it when the cops are dirty for me.
I love when it works out for me.
Get down with your bad self, boy.
Shepard, why did you shoot that 5-year-old on 5th Avenue?
Why do you care?
No, just, he looked at me funny. Oh, okay. That checks out. Looked at Spectre funny.
Your boy shot some
Can you
people.
describe
No
the
one I
look in
feel
any further
sympathy
detail?
for,
He
but
stuck
there
his
it
tongue
is.
out. Oh, see, that right there. Insulted Spectre agent.
That kid goes through
like
the
a
system.
gun.
We both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't
Quote
just
unquote
deputize him
debt
into
to
CSEC.
society.
You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Is Bailey about to have a private assassin?
Wouldn't that just kind of negate all of the things we just did?
You know, maybe he's not an assassin. Maybe he's just, you know, muscle.
Well, that would be fair.
Sometimes he moves boxes. Sometimes he shuffles papers. Sometimes he folds ops in the streets. You know, it's a fluid line of work. Very challenging.
Yeah. It required you to think on your feet, and that's
It's
good.
It is good for a growing and enthusiastic youth.
Especially ones who tend to have difficulty keeping in line. You know?
It's the best thing for a kid his age.
You gotta give them a purpose, something to work toward. Anything for me, Vi?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report.
Oh.
I like her.
Good to know.
She's just here to do her job.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Thank
Anything
you,
else,
VI.
Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander. Commander, you've received a new message at your
You
private
just told me, VI. Thank you.
I'd almost rather you call her by the wrong name. Like, at least it's a name.
Interesting.
Give me crack corn and I don't care. Give me crack corn and I don't care.
What does it mean to crack corn?
Oh.
It's drinking whiskey. That song is actually about how the massa fell off his horse, and so we're all gonna celebrate by drinking whiskey.
Give me crack corn and I don't care.
Yeah.
I could go for some whiskey. I have whiskey. I could drink
I
some
need to do some probing.
I mean, you already probed Uranus. What more do you need to do?
You don't need the medbay upgrade. You
Yeah.
could if you want to get rid of the scarring, but it's totally optional.
Well, I don't want to get rid of the scarring.
If you want to keep that, you just don't use it.
You have gotten all the necessary ship upgrades.
Yeah. The probe bay may be useful. You can carry more probes at a time.
That's always nice.
I do like that.
How close are you to the? How close are you to the cane? Like how much more do you need? For the
I
cane?
think I need one more heavy weapon upgrade, then I can get it.
Really? I thought you were at it. Yep, there it is. You just need some more.
One more heavy weapon ammo upgrade.
Oh, that's dumb.
You tell them.
I want tactical nukes.
I bet you do.
I love
sounds
tactical nuclear
ridiculous.
warheads. Handheld nuclear warheads.
No.
We could help Jacob. We could help Tally.
There's still another person I need to be recruiting.
There is. Where are they?
That is a good question. Is it here?
I think you should do all the loyalty missions.
Acquire Reaper IFF? That's the that's the last thing, right?
That's the last one.
That's what you want to do last.
Investigate Project Overlord?
That's DLC.
It's a fun one. It's a good one.
It is a good one, but it is DLC.
And we'll secure the smuggled cargo and
We've already started doing DLC, so you can do whatever.
I just didn't want him to go there thinking he was doing main story stuff, and he wasn't. Figured that'd be good information.
I guess while I'm here.
Look at that big red Saturn over there, just begging to be probed.
Look at that big slutty Saturn over there. Look what she's fucking wearing.
Look at those rings, how they're just perked up for me.
She's just
showing her
asking
fucking
for
rings
it.
off. She just wants it.
Oh, I'm out of shit. Give me more probes.
Oh yeah, no. Go probe the shit out of it.
I'm back, baby.
Right.
You wanna get probed?
Right up the hole.
You wanna get probed deep?
I'm back, baby. I knew you missed
Right
me.
up that hole. Yeah. Why do streams always get so sexual when it's the three of us?
That's just how we talk. What are you talking about?
I don't think it is.
Launching probe.
It's not like it's new.
I know. But it is us three specifically that do it.
And you say that like it's a bad thing.
Oh no, I never said that. Let's not get it twisted.
Oh yeah, look at all that delicious palladium they're just showing off there.
It's so shiny.
Oh, I just want to stick my probe right in there.
Oh, it shines like my cum on the probe.
Whoa. Too far.
No, it's not, because I came on the probe.
Why are you coming on the goddamn probe? It's gonna burn up in the atmosphere.
Have you seen how they look? They're so attractive.
Are they? I mean, we have people for that.
¿Por qué los dos?
I mean, I guess.
I think if you're taking a probe, you've gone too far.
Probe away.
We've seen how big these probes are. We saw them all the time in Mass Effect 1. They're like as big as Shepard.
Probe away.
No one ever knows. No one ever notices.
I mean, no one ever gets near it and gets close enough to take a whiff. So I guess it doesn't really matter.
What people don't know won't hurt them. Oop, 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 there's the iridium.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't hide that from me. I'm gonna get to know every inch of you, baby.
I don't know, scanner results are poor.
You're no longer attractive.
Let me find someone who's pure and untouched.
Oh, God.
Ooh, Sky Harvest. That's a fun word.
Launching probe.
Ulukun. Oh, yeah. Oh,
I deem you
yeah.
moderate.
Probe away.
Mid. Oh, now it's poor.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Ooh.
Sorry, the orgy has gone on too long. You have spent your shot.
But I've still got more left in the tank.
I saw it too.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah, we're getting all these big probes in. Could use a little bit more palladium, though. I know I saw some over here. I guess it's not a lot. Still worth it, though.
It's not zero.
Hey, any size will work for me.
Launching probe.
Oh yeah, all that iridium. Let me buy some upgrades.
Get that heavy ammo. No, you can't get it. Oh, I'm blue balled.
Oh, almost there.
I'm gonna punch. Oh no, I take less damage from melee attacks. We still take that. Need more element 0, more palladium, and more iridium. We can do that. Wait a second. My son.
Yes, he will.
Surely you can have words to say to me.
Now.
He'll have one
He'll
more
have
conversation.
Thane will have more.
My son.
Garrus is gonna have a whole one more conversation with you now.
My son.
Will sustain us.
Shepard, need me for something?
I just wanted to ask.
You got a minute?
Harsh winter.
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I'm so glad you can trust me. I love you.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Oh yeah?
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
I just want to know
Honestly,
what you think.
The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time.
Let your beautiful voice run
An
over me
unmapped
like a
area,
river.
advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
I love you, Garrus.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order,
I don't know if I'm a very good human
he
anymore.
might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet
Fucking
in his
robot
life.
eyes.
Just because I have determination in my eyes doesn't make me a bad human.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence,
Power.
usually.
Desire.
Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission,
Wish the
we were
U.S.
about to hit a
military did
Batarian
shit like
pirate
that.
squad.
I don't
Very
think that's
risky.
a good idea.
This recon scout and I had been at each other's
That does not
throats,
sound like it would be a
nerves
good
mostly.
idea for humans.
She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Sounds like something the
Actually,
Russians
she and
would
I
do.
were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
I'm glad my boy got his wick wet.
Proud of you, my son.
I'm proud
Thanks for the
of you,
talk,
my
Garrus.
son.
I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
I love you.
Say it back.
Just say it back.
You have to say it back.
As he shakes his head from side to side. You, Miranda.
Have we helped her yet?
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
You have a
Is
minute,
she on
Miranda?
Cox leave
Of
yet?
course.
No.
I'd been meaning to
No.
speak with you, in fact.
Although, is it about to happen? Do you like the way I look?
I like the way I look.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
You like my ship.
It is a good ship.
And you. I need someone to fill the void Caden has left in
The
me.
best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
I
You'd have
need
done
a
fine without me.
hole to
I may not have
fill.
believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
It's the eyes.
My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
Everything special from you came out of a bottle.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
Shepard
is
is
what I am,
very
Shepard.
observant.
I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You jelly bitch.
Wait a minute. Are you jealous?
Don't be absurd.
The genetic mutt that the elusive man put in charge. That must sting.
First, it's not a competition. Second, based on your combat records, you're practically a perfect bloody human specimen.
Get it.
Rather direct.
Perfect human specimen, huh?
Don't get cocky. I'm the one who put you back together, remember? And I do damn good work.
You certainly do.
Yes, kiss my nose again.
I want to rut.
Okay, this doesn't mean anything. We just... God, I need to think. I'll talk to you later.
You need to rut.
Not
Get
fucking
back.
thinking and
No.
Stop smiling.
I am Falgor, Lord of the Rut.
Get back here and run!
I am Falgor, Lord of the Rut.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Actually, I'm a bit pressed at the moment. But I'm still thinking about our last chat.
Fine.
Brain check?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
But I'll be
back. You should also go talk to Jack. She might be going through it after all this.
Yeah, there's people I gotta talk to. I gotta talk to Thane too.
Might as well do that while you're up here.
You think you could take Shepard?
Me?
No.
You think you could take him? You have time. You have time to prepare.
And
I don't think that matters.
Shepard walks into a room and things die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not. Oh no. Oh, sweetheart, no.
Oh,
That's not what
I
meant.
see.
Oh no.
It depends on if he uses biotics or not.
Jesus.
Look. This pussy
Have a few
pops
minutes to talk.
severely, but even I have my limits.
But like I said, you have time to prepare.
When I went looking for an assassin, I expected to get a
Also,
pack.
I'm kind of
You seem more
taken,
like a
and
monk.
Shepard would
In
steal
my
me away.
experience, those who are
He
truly
would.
dangerous don't act
He's
like
Shepard.
they are. The Hanar trained my body.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which Shepard we're talking about. Both pop
Why did your
severely.
parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then...
I didn't know we were getting a Sherlock Holmes episode.
Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell
We don't ever
slip
see a
into memory
Drell
so easily.
female, don't we?
Was that one of your assassinations?
I don't think
yes.
so.
Perhaps we can discuss it later.
We see very
I've
few
wasted
Drell
too much
overall.
of your time.
I don't recall any women.
I wonder if the Drell women have like fucking deep orange eyes. That'd be creepy. That'd sit in my memory for a long time and not really in a good way.
Jack, are you done being a weird recluse?
Radio Jack!
Finish that shit.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
Fair.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
Get
You're
over
the only one
yourself.
with a past, Jack. Everyone has to deal.
Know what? I like that. I piss and moan, and you say, grow the fuck up. That victim garbage, it's half me. I think I get that.
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed him.
It's the same thing as blowing the place up.
That sounded very
I'm the only
accusatory.
one who remembers what happened.
It does.
I want it gone. I want it all
Look at that
gone.
side boob.
It's only in my head, and when I
yeah.
die, it dies.
I don't want this affecting our mission.
Can't kill all that bad shit so easy, I guess. Have to live with it. Fucked up or not, the rest of the galaxy can deal.
I don't care how you do it. This doesn't sidetrack us again. Understood?
Yes, sir. Commander, sir. Whatever. Look, seriously, though, you did something for me and... shit. I'm not used to saying thanks.
I'm sure she loves the daddy treatment.
You have no idea.
I think I tried to romance her once. I didn't know the way to get it started. She did not respond to me.
She needs you to tell her she is shit.
Done to your power grid balance.
Maybe. I
Not
genuinely
much.
don't know.
With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
I like
What can we
when
do for you,
talk
Commander?
tech to me.
I've already asked you these things.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Thank you. Tally
hear-
will probably do yours next, actually.
I didn't hear a commander on deck.
Though anytime I think of him, the only thing I can think of is daddy bags.
buy a couple more probes and then take off.
Those words, daddy bags, just brought...
I didn't come up with them, he said them.
It just brought the image of, like, really wrinkly, nasty-looking balls to my mind.
I'm glad. I'm glad you put that in my mind now.
I don't want to suffer alone.
You know, sometimes it's better to suffer in silence.
I don't like the phrase either, so I'm glad I'm glad I spread that.
Misery does love company, doesn't it?
It does.
It does. Well, let me just take your fucking legs out.
Gimme.
Launching probe.
I know you're poor, but give me what you got. Make it worth my while.
Launching probe.
Come on, Nephros. I'm sure you got more. Yeah, give it to me.
I've given her all she's got, sir.
I'm sure you can give 110%.
Probe away.
Probe it so much it says barren.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna get my money's worth out of this.
Probe away.
You better dig that hole. There it is, Tim.
Yeah. Clean yourself up.
Slut. Sleep in it, pig.
God. Oh yeah, you're a rich bitch, aren't you?
Launching probe.
You're a rich girl, and it's gone too far, cause you know it don't matter anyway.
Look how covered in resources.
Oh my god, look at those curves.
So spherical.
Launched.
Oh yeah. More iridium, baby. Give me that palladium.
Launching probe.
I'm not here to fuck. I'm here to rut.
I don't like it.
Don't you hold out on me, bitch. There you go.
Probe launched.
Gimme.
Christian boy, and you're disturbing the sanctity of sex.
Oh yeah.
We're not talking about sex. This is rutting.
Oh yeah.
That does feel so good though.
Oh yeah.
When you get a twofer.
That felt good.
Probe away.
You're draining all my probes.
This ain't got nothing to do with sex and sanity. This is about rutting.
There's a good
Launching
one.
probe.
There's a good girl.
There's a good planet.
Who's a good planet? Say it, bitch.
Yeah, you like it when I call you a good planet, don't you?
You don't like it.
You gotta earn those compliments.
Oh, this is terrible. People watch us on the internet.
Mm-hmm. We had someone come in while we were doing that, and then they went away before we were done. I saw that.
They really?
Fair. Yeah. Frankly, they should have left sooner.
I don't blame them, but I'm not apologizing.
No, it was correct to leave.
I didn't see any new messages pop up.
It wasn't a message. I just saw them join in the viewers.
Oh. Oh.
This does not seem Christian either.
What happened to my good Christian Twitch?
Oh yeah, Christian Twitch, huh?
Oh yeah, get your tongue Feigl all over my whatever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Get some real humps and valleys there.
Mm-hmm.
Waggle your probe all over my palladium.
Let me see those double peaks, baby.
Bend over and show me your asshole.
I love seeing the two peaks.
Probe away.
Yeah.
I just wish I could cast my memory of it away and watch it again.
Probe away.
It's just life changing. It's just life changing. That's all.
Just give it a couple years. You'll forget the details.
No, there's before and then there's after.
Still haven't bothered watching it.
It's just so good.
Maybe ignorance is bliss. Maybe I should just stay away from it.
No, because because it's just like really good.
He's gonna be like one of those people who don't watch Marvel movies because everyone says they're good, so I can't watch it.
But it's like it's not like it's like one of those things that informs you about so many other things. It's like, oh, they were making references and like drawing from this the whole time, and I didn't see it. I didn't understand.
I stopped watching Marvel after Spider-Man: No Way Home. That was the last one I went to see.
I'm done with this. I've gotten what I needed from it, and I'm good.
The next Spider-Man movie will come out. I'm sure I'll watch it.
There's a little bit of Element Zero here.
Spider-Man is my favorite. He kind of bypasses some barriers. So I may watch that one.
Not only have I not really watched Marvel anything since Spider-Man: No Way Home, every review I've seen of stuff after that has been not good.
Have you not watched Into the Spider-Verse?
I don't consider that MCU.
It's not. It's
oh, I gotta buy more probes. There's so much Element Zero here. I actually really need Element Zero.
You do.
So I'm gonna get out of here.
But yes, I have seen Into the Spider-Verse. Or Across the Spider-Verse? Yeah, Across the Spider-Verse.
Whatever the new one is.
What the new one?
I have seen it. I really liked it.
It was fun.
I hated that it ended on a cliffhanger.
Well, if that's how they get you to watch the new one, they're the one that's gonna come
really,
after it.
I can't like form a full opinion about it because it doesn't stand alone at all.
That is extremely fair.
Whereas the first one, like, it totally does.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the first one's one I could just watch by itself, no problem, but I probably won't ever watch the second one again until the third one comes out.
Which is very fair.
I can watch them both in sequence.
And I was just scanning it so I could do some stuff here before I did the mission.
Finally found something.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, fuck yeah, baby.
Fuck!
I came. I just
came. God.
My pants are a mess. I need a tissue. Because my pants are wet.
They're wet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what does he say? What is the stupid thing you shared that one time? Wet ass something. It's like it was the bad man singing it. Or did Tyler share that one?
That sounds like
Not that you were Tyler.
That sounds like Tyler.
Don't you try to shift that off of you. It could have been either of you. Don't you even try.
Fair, but that one was not me. I feel like I would remember that one.
It could be.
Probe away.
So much delicious Element Zero.
Oh, fuck.
It's like the biggest deposit of Element Zero I've seen in a long time.
Smell that man pussy. Oh, it stinks.
You got a nice man pussy on there. And it stinks. Nice and good.
Very concerned if somebody said that to me. I could be totally interested up to that point, but then I'm like, oh.
That was Meat Canyon before he got super, super big.
That was like one of his first big hits.
You watched him before he was cool.
Yeah, I watched him before he was cool. You and Tally, come on.
I'm bringing a paladin and Tally.
Throw.
Adio Justakar. Ado, excuse me. Oh, you haven't used Tally at all.
No, I haven't. I don't even know what she does.
The fully upgraded combat drone's actually pretty good. Because you can upgrade it to a
things and has like a little floating drone. Yeah.
Yeah, the fully upgraded one can start shooting missiles.
I like that.
I believe it's the attack drone.
Sure.
I'll trust. I might be thinking of it in Mass Effect 3.
Well, you already fucked me, so it's whatever.
No, because now it actually hurts things.
Doesn't matter.
Before it distracts things, now it hurts things.
Increase her health, weapon damage, and power duration. More damage.
She's really situationally useful.
Well, she better be
really
useful.
here.
She better make herself useful.
Give her a big fucking shotgun. Oh, she's already got the biggest one she can use. Never mind.
Yeah.
Hand her the Krogan shotgun and be like, use it, bitch! And she fires it and her suit cracks like an egg.
That would be
What
bad.
do you want, dog? No!
Okay, you're all using your good weapons. Let me down.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hey, hey, hey! None of that. Rude. No! Those are mine! Ow. Tally, can you... I guess not. Don't want to do any of those. Don't fucking die on me.
Fucking do this.
You!
Well, you've got 12 out of 20.
Let me get into cover. Hold on. Hold on. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No!
They say it every time as it's exploding.
Right.
Was that it?
Yep. Good job.
Stuff to collect.
Loot!
Heavy weapon ammo. That was useful.
Loot that body! Loot that motherfucking body!
Was there a body?
No.
Trying to trick me.
I was copying. I was referencing a song.
You lied to me.
I was referencing a song about D&D.
You took my only food. Now I'm gonna starve.
Me and my boys are gonna mess you up.
Element zero.
Number one. Fuck.
Cerberus, all that stuff. Good to know. Gimme.
Did you know Cerberus is bad?
Define bad.
They're a terrorist organization.
Yeah, but they gave me a cool ship though.
They brought me back to life. They can't be all bad.
Also that.
They're a paramilitary terrorist organization that loves to spout about human supremacy and then kill people and commit genocide and experiment on humans.
Sounds like they align with my ideals.
They support the Terra Firma Party.
Just remember, I don't work for them. I work with them.
Sometimes I would say they work for me.
Oh, look at that peak.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Probe away.
Oh, yeah.
Probe launched.
Give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, Winram. Yeah, you like it when I say your name, don't you?
Yes, Daddy.
Launching probe.
Winram.
I don't like this game anymore.
It's kind of ruined it for me.
Launching probe.
Well, we got more palladium. And we got a
Commander,
shitload
you've received a new
of...
message
Thank you,
from the
VI.
Always hated it whenever I'm called daddy in a sexual context. It always upsets me.
Is that so, Daddy?
I've never actually had it happen, so I don't know how I would react.
Not a fan.
I'll keep that in mind, Daddy.
Not to say I wouldn't try it. You know, I'd be fine if someone were to.
I mean, I'll try anything twice.
Yeah.
And I've tried it twice.
I don't think giving it its fair shake. Oh, what are you gonna get?
Reeve is probably my favorite one, but you can't get it yet.
I think I'm gonna do warp ammo because it just does more damage to everything.
I see.
Shotgun.
Warp ammo is a very jack of all trades type issue, where it's like it does more damage to everything, but it never does a whole lot of damage specifically to one thing. What? Did the chat say something funny?
No, you're having sex, right? And then they say, "Oh yeah, Papa."
Oh no. No. You're gonna do something different there.
oh, Padre.
It wouldn't exactly, you know, it wouldn't turn me flaccid, but it would not exactly help to keep the stick going.
It would let some air out of the balloon.
Guten Tag, Papa.
No.
Ich stehe ein, little Fräulein.
9.
You say 9, you pull out and you walk away.
Completely flaccid.
Dr. Kenson?
No, that's Arrival.
What?
You can do it.
That's the Arrival DLC.
Is that the last person I can recruit?
No.
Oh. Well, where do I need to go for that?
Dr. Kenson.
That's
It's
the
later.
Arrival DLC.
Oh, okay.
The person will come when they come.
Okay.
Just do your loyalty missions.
Do whatever you want to do.
Tally.
Whatever calls to you.
As long as it's not the IFO.
Tally.
Because then you're kicking off the end game. Rahil and Leia.
Oh, we got your weirdo gypsy fleet going.
They are space gypsies, it's true.
Garrus, my boy.
I can imagine Garrus would be a comforting presence here in her time of need.
Maybe.
Extra health damage to targets affected by biotics. I like that. You guys are all
That'd be good for you.
Sure will.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus.
Well, Naraya just means
After
of the
time
Raya.
adrift among open stars, along
Talizora
paths of
Vasnia
light and
Naraya.
shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Do they wear their suits on?
Yes.
Oh.
They do.
They wear them all the time.
Fair enough, I guess.
Captain Shepard,
Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Yeah.
Keep us alive.
Sure.
It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
They'll give you the rank of captain, but the Alliance sure as shit
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
I guess that's fine.
The charge is treason.
Whatever.
And the punishment if she is found guilty
I
is
would
exile.
love it if in Mass Effect 4, right? Like you play as Shepard for a little bit, and then they promote you to the rank of Admiral and then hand you dossiers. It's like, here's some dossiers we need for a new crew, and that's how you make your new character. That'd be a good transition. And then Shepard can be your new Admiral, your new Keith David.
Let's deal with that
Shepard
later,
can be the new Admiral
What's our
Anderson.
next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
You're
Thank
not
you, Captain.
taking her.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza.
Part of the ship,
luck.
part of the crew.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as can be.
Only Shepard is allowed to be racist.
Exactly.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does
All
Tali have a
right.
defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
I hate this
Indeed, she
legalese
does, Captain
bullshit.
Shepard.
I'd
She
rather
is
just
part
shoot
of your crew
everyone.
now, recognized by Quarian law.
If only.
And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Oh, so I'm supposed to fucking do
You're a
this?
lawyer. You are her
will
lawyer.
actually speak for my defense.
This is unexpected.
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tali.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promise that I will not delay you.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. You're really good at yelling at people. They will hear you.
What if I start waving my gun around?
I mean, it's worked before.
I could kill all of them if they try to stop me.
No one. I don't think anyone else is armed.
Mm-hmm. Seems like it would be easy.
You know, the amount of pouches. You'd
This
think these suits would
conclave is
have
brought
pockets.
to order.
You would think.
Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive.
Kill us alive.
The accused Talia Zora of Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Are you British?
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Fair enough.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard was Normandy. Your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Sure.
I guess.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her
I
on
imagine
trial today.
Shepard's visor is actually like perfectly crystal clear, but because of his eyes, it has a slight
Tali,
red hue.
You're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She's innocent.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet.
How dare you?
She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so. But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What?
Our shoulders say.
Did that happen?
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai.
Oh my god.
Your father included.
No one thought to tell you?
Oh, Keela.
Excuse me?
I thought Quarian's valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Yeah?
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
Gladly.
Safest course
I want to
would be
shoot.
to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to receive the Alarai from the Geth. This proposal is extremely
I agree.
dangerous.
Poor Tali. They absolutely should not have sprung this on her like this. We will shoot if it helps.
Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
Even if it doesn't help,
We
we'll
do
still
not
shoot.
accuse
Oh,
Talia
yeah,
of
we
aiding
will.
the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake
There will
the
be no
Alarai.
attempt.
You are
We will
hereby
take.
given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary
We
docking
don't
hangar.
try,
Be
we
safe,
do.
Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
I have very much enjoyed these two Mass Effect games that I have played so far, but the one that I liked the most, Mr. The Big Cheese,
Thank
Mr. or
you for
Mrs.
agreeing
whoever,
to take back
all
the
that
Alarai,
stuff,
Shepard.
was
the
the
I'm sure that my father is already
the one with
dead,
Captain
but
Morden on Tuchanka.
I don't know.
That one
We won't
actually
know
got me
anything
thinking
until we
about
get
things.
there.
I wasn't sure what
Which
to
one?
do with the Genophage stuff.
With Morden. Oh,
Yeah, Morden. Let's just go. These people don't deserve your time and attention. He is a very interesting character.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
I don't know if he's made me pro-Genophage.
I won't say it made me pro-Genophage, but it did make me understand why they did the Genophage and not angry with them for doing the Genophage.
They had reasons.
They did have reasons. And they had good reason, to be perfectly honest, because they did prove that they would in fact be bad people. Over and over again.
You've now seen the Krogan homeworld.
It's a bad place, and I understand why they would want to leave it as violently as possible. You people don't deserve to speak with Tali!
Of course. I mean, I guess she can. It's more Shepard, let's be honest here.
Yeah. Should I talk to admirals?
Can
I guess it wouldn't hurt.
If you want to learn more about the world.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave.
You don't speak with her, you speak with me.
Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard?
That's
Admiral
my name.
Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too
Wait, are you the one who would have been representing Tali?
Rail away at Admiral Corris, though. Tali's in good hands.
The man you talked with, when you first got here, that's the one who would have been representing her.
I see.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
I like to think so.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
I was told politics wouldn't be a part of this.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests
No,
on the
you were
Geth
told
for
political
fun.
loopholes.
He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid.
That sounds like a very lofty goal.
We just need to give people hope for victory.
Yes, but now that Rex is here, we can trust the Krogan again, right?
We can trust the Krogan. I trust the Krogan. I trust
the largest
Rex.
fleet in the galaxy, and we just ride around doing nothing.
Well, lucky for you, I've got a whole army on Tuchanka who'd be willing to fight for you.
To shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
I can agree with the effects of the genophage.
Thanks for the information.
I understand that
Thank you, Admiral.
the Krogan were doing bad things, and they have a tendency to do bad things. And the purpose of the genophage was to keep them from being strong enough to do bad things. But at the same time, I feel like right now, because Rex is someone who wouldn't necessarily probably do that, that's just me loving my own crew. But I think Rex is trustworthy to re-lead the people of Tuchanka.
It's a really complicated question, and I'm glad it is.
That can exonerate you.
It makes the lore so much more interesting.
It will continue coming up.
What was that?
It will continue coming up.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Hangarel greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren.
Well, I'm glad
Admiral Corris sees the whole thing as a war crime.
Have you ever done the thing you can do here, Sam?
I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon.
At the
Is
end?
there anything else I can tell you?
I'm trying to speak in code.
I know.
Are you getting my Morse code?
There seem to be some other arguments going on about the admirals.
Where you don't
Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue.
I'm doing
The
this.
Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial
can
development
DM me.
or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're
You're more
thinking
than
of
welcome
war
to do so.
with the Geth?
I am not Tali.
So the big
but others
cheese,
are.
to give you a little context, Jordan and I have played these games a few times.
like once or twice or
Not
so.
much, I'm afraid.
Sure.
Real Zoro
This is Williams.
researching
This is
new
Williams'
defense
very
technology.
first time playing the
He
series.
told me only that.
Which is why I'm tuning out what you guys are saying while I'm listening to the conversation.
I am not like some people, okay? I can say things and you will not know what I'm saying.
No, I haven't done that. Oh,
You
that
can
sounds
do it.
awesome.
You can in fact do it. I've never done it before, like I don't know what all the conversations are like, but you can do it.
Oh, I would love to do that. That would be so
You're
much
saying there's no data
fun.
about the inside of the ship.
Even because it's so late, it doesn't come up because I've already done this mission.
Escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume.
Yeah, I agree.
No,
sure.
we don't.
Yeah, normally before anything
kind
like
of
that
evidence
could
will carry
happen,
weight
I've
with the
done all
admirals?
the loyalty just because.
Exactly.
Yeah.
As soon as I see Reaper IFF, I'm like, okay, it's time to do loyalty
Yes,
missions.
but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful.
Well, Okier was a bit of a bastard who was backwards thinking. I'm glad he's gone,
the
and
Krogans are valuing life more.
that's true. And I think Grunt is going to be a great herald for what is to come, and Rex is a good man for allowing Grunt into his clan.
Look,
My son and my brother.
As much as I love Grunt, he's not a good person.
Well, good by their standards.
At least not in this game. Once in the next game, when he starts getting thoughts and opinions, then he becomes better.
Which is fair.
He doesn't. He's not good right now. He is a blunt instrument.
Too many questions. Can't sleep. Can't eat. Wrong answer.
Oh, it's you.
What did Cerberus do to him?
I didn't think I'd
When
see
they
you
returned
again.
later to us, he was suffering from malnutrition, exhaustion, dehydration, and the after effects of several drugs.
He was having issues, you know.
He was whatever.
That was I can't even say I didn't think they'd do this. I
Cool,
fully
whatever, man.
expected
It's
this.
cool.
I didn't mean to
Sorry.
upset you. I'll leave.
I'm sorry.
I'll go.
Is it time for the meds? I need my meds.
I'll go. I'll just go.
Now Rieger's here.
I'll go now. Oh yeah.
I
Hello.
should. I should go.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
I like his voice.
Yeah, and then nukes happened.
When you nuke yourself, it tends to make things difficult.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
So, if they only wear the suits, like ever, what?
You can ask about. I feel the question you're about to ask. I think you can.
When do they get
This is a
the
safe
suits?
space.
Okay.
When they're born.
Like, but if just being outside of the suit makes them die,
You can talk. It doesn't make them die. They're just very frail.
You gotta like take some immunosuppressant stuff and all that.
They can be outside of their suits. They're
With
just
your immune
very.
systems, it couldn't be easy.
They're
Like
just very-
Rieger said there, he got
lose more people
got
to
shot up
infection
real
than
bad,
injury.
but he ended up
You
fine.
can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have
Ideally.
stockpiles of
That's the only way to be
antibiotics.
sure.
It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
You can talk to
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too
Ron.
much
You
radiation.
can talk to her a bit more and get
Sun's
like
getting
some
old.
more insight out of like
Only it's
when
not.
they're born, how
Dark
all
energy.
that sort of happens.
I'm gonna
reducing the mass
do
of the
that. 'cause
star's
That
interior.
seems like an interesting question.
It is very interesting.
The Quarian, how do you do?
How do
Do you think the Geth are responsible
How
for
do
what's
you
happening
work?
to Haystrom's son?
How do you
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even
They
worse
gotta
than I
get a
thought.
stretchy
I
suit while
don't
the
think
baby's
this is the
happening.
Geth.
Mhm.
It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like
Also,
this
how did they
deliberately.
fuck?
It's too inefficient
Like-
to be
like
a
we
weapon,
do.
and even the Geth
Like,
would
with
have
no
destroyed a
clothes?
useful star system.
Emergency
Besides, they
induction
didn't
port.
show up until we did.
Hope you're right, man. Synthetic
It's for
bastards are bad enough as it
emergencies
is.
only. I see.
So there's
What
someone
does
you
that
can
dark energy buildup mean?
you can kind of
Is it
piece
something
it
we should worry
together
about?
through like different
Sorry, Shepard, I
conversations
don't
you
know what it
have while
means.
you're
Just that it
romancing
has a
Tally.
scientist worried.
Apparently, the way a
Luckily
lot of
isolated,
Quarians do
somewhere
it is through
phenomenal.
nerve
This dark
stimulators.
energy can destabilize
So they're
solar
still in their
material.
suits while they're quote unquote having sex.
Probably not something to worry about now.
But they can just
resources
take
in this
off their
galaxy
clothes
are
and have
scarce
sex.
enough
That
without
is a thing they
stars
can do.
suddenly going dead.
Fair enough, I
Somebody
guess.
said they flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
That'd be annoying.
Like, since you're not gonna romance Tally, if you do romance Tally in
get
this
going.
game, she mentions how she needs to take a lot of antibiotics afterwards. She's like, I'm on some pills, man, and not the kind you're thinking.
She's on some horse pills.
Seems like it'd be very annoying. You cannot have sex regularly.
You two should get to the Alarai.
It's like, okay, we need to make this special.
Or do you need
You couldn't have all natural sex.
How long have you
there
known Tally's
regularly,
family?
Yeah.
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tally was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tally from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
So they put them like immediately in a bubble after they're born.
The babies
Bubble
go
for
in
a
a
bit.
bubble. Yeah.
I don't understand.
And you get your
put
first
your children in bubbles?
Environmental
What you
units.
gonna do?
It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tally's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family.
He was
wanted
a
to give Tally
radical.
and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
I understand.
We should move on.
He was always at the
Good
office.
luck on the Alarai.
His cause was just.
If anyone
He had a
can kill the
purpose.
Alarai, Talizora can.
And it's totally gonna be Shepard. I'm telling you, people.
What?
Tally's gonna shoot like 3 guys and fall right down. I promise you.
Look, let
I
Tally-
know this. I know this.
Let Tally have some credit.
I know, but you know she will be falling down properly.
Oh yeah. Or if you're romancing her, Shally takes the credit. It's the couple name.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and
Interesting that
Captain
your
Shepard
name
Vas
changed so
Normandy.
quickly.
Without you even knowing.
Well, I mean, I imagine they get stationed on different ships at
Can
different
you tell
points
us
in their
anything about what
lives.
we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines
Maybe they
made it
don't.
back from
Maybe
the
they do.
initial
Just
assault.
like they pick a ship
They
and
talked
that's
about
them.
massive waves
They
of
seem
ghetto.
very connected to their ship,
More
so I
than
could
there
imagine
should
them
be.
just kind of.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
On the ship.
I mean that
Part
they're
of the ship, part
afraid
of
the
the crew.
Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Making sure you
Let's
have
head to the
genetic
Alarai.
diversity on the
Of
ship.
course.
must be
I'll
a
unlock the shuttle
nightmare.
now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora.
All right, we're gonna have a little exchange student program.
Like, imagine a kid being like some 18-year-old on pilgrimage. It's like, I want to be a part of this group. No. Why not? You have 17 cousins on that ship. Cousins? Like first cousins.
I have 6 brothers and 4 sisters.
But we can all only have 1 kid per family. We know.
We know. Hello.
You're starting. Oh, he's got the big gun out. I don't like when William defaults to the big gun.
Me down.
Oh.
How dare you? How dare you?
I'm so scared.
Ouch.
Ouch. Gimme.
More heavy weapons ammo.
We'll make that for later.
I am heavy weapons guy.
I am heavy weapons guy. And this is my weapon. Huh? Money.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Seems like you should keep safeties in place. It's also born under the one-child policy.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize.
That's interesting.
Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
I did not know that. I would have figured they would have been a little bit more hardline on that.
I have
given their
earned
penchant for things.
I have earned a new wrinkle in my brain.
A whole wrinkle. Wow.
A whole new wrinkle.
Doesn't take much to earn those, huh?
Well, when you have only a couple, you know, it's a big.
I'll take it.
To get another one.
You can do things I can't, so you are smart. Yes.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
Carefully.
These suits
So do
have
you ever
more
go to
pockets than
Mongolia,
you'd
or
think.
do you just stay in
Quarians have learned how to
China?
salvage whatever we can,
Or are you still in
whenever
China?
we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people
We're not
throw
Vorcha,
away.
don't worry.
Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks,
I don't think anyone
either found
wants to be
dead
in
in
China.
space or purchased for next to nothing.
Ooh. Where in Europe?
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue
Oh
as to
man,
what
he's
happened
getting
here?
around.
No, I don't know.
He or she, it's not been confirmed.
Everything I sent here.
That's true.
I passed up great finds because they might be
My
too dangerous.
apologies.
Prone
They
to
getting around,
uncontrolled
though.
reactivation
My
or
God.
self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or
So where
that
are you
Father
currently?
actually did all this.
I'm now very interested in this person's life. I've
Send me
become
your
invested.
location.
I've become invested. I'm not gonna ask them for their address, Jesus.
ASL.
Nice.
Send me your location.
Let's talk about communication.
'Cause I just need a
Time and place to come through.
Chance to come through.
We've got trouble.
Where are they? Hello? Hello?
Canada's cool.
Oh, there they are. Oh, God.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh,
You missed.
I didn't know I could miss.
Missed, but he kept going.
You went right through him.
I didn't know I could miss.
I didn't either.
It's never happened before.
Your varsity football training, it betrayed you.
I tried to tackle him, coach, but I went right through him.
Can you imagine biotic football?
I would love the shit out of that.
I'd actually watch it.
Just throwing each other across the field. I imagine one of the plays would literally just be like fucking lifting up the running back and throwing him through the other team's line.
Which of the biotic squad mates you putting money on?
I mean, the strongest biotic person has to be the quarterback. But if we're just talking raw strength, it's gonna be one of the linebackers. No.
I mean, which? No. Like which of those squad mates?
Jack would love biotic football.
He would love biotic football, but I think Grunt would do the best.
But Grunt's not a biotic.
True.
Rex is though. Rex will play the shit out of biotic football.
That's true. And he is always part of the shit, part of the crew. What makes you think you can do this to me? Oh, okay. Took my kill, but whatever.
I think Samara would put up a pretty damn good fight.
I don't think she'd really go for sports though.
I think I would probably go with Jack.
In this fantasy, all of the biotics are on the team.
I mean, obviously, but like, I don't think she'd be all that great at sports, though.
I think Jack would actually love it.
Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
I would say in a game of biotic football, though, like you'd have to have rules. Like you can't just yeet teammates.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance.
And by that I mean
biotic ball.
By that I mean like you can't pick up your teammate and just throw them to get the ball
what kind
further.
Of tests your father was running?
But
no,
like,
Father just told me to send back any Geth technology.
What if one of the plays was the quarterback throws it real hard, one of the linebackers throws one of the receivers, and they meet in midair, catch the ball, and land in the touchdown?
I mean, I just feel like we have a win here. I just think we should let go and let it happen.
Oh God. Like the line of scrimmage, right? You don't line up on the line of scrimmage. The ball is placed there, and then you just have a line of people biotic charge at it.
Any research
I would love and they all meet in the middle.
It's like a goddamn explosion.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe.
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
I will reclaim your
Taking
homeworld.
back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again.
I didn't know that's
Sometimes
where the ponytail came from.
It's actually worth it.
I also didn't know everyone had to wear a ponytail. That's very concerning.
Well, that's one of them nice authoritarian things.
If you don't take
it's
back
like with
your
the Russians and their beards.
win.
They had the
I
beard
won't
tax.
let
and all
that happen.
stuff.
Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one
You
ship.
get taxed if you don't have a beard.
Come on.
If you have one, I think is what it was.
Yeah, you gotta pay a tax to have a beard, or you had to. But yeah, the Qing dynasty was the Manchurian dynasty where they came in and they took over. No! I did not know that they enforced the ponytail though. You stay away! You stay away, you goddamn predator! Oh!
By execution.
Why would you have to pay for a beard?
Because they wanted people to stop being Russian and be more European.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, basically. That was when they were trying to westernize. Because they were like, we're real backward, and we don't even have a real navy, so let's adapt some stuff. Oh my God! Stop it! Stop coming here! Go away!
Stop looking at me! Stop looking at me!
There are too many of them!
Get down! Get down!
Oh.
I died before I even realized my health was that low.
I saw you get up. I'm like, it's done. It's done. It's a wrap.
Good thing the autosave in this game is way better than it is.
Fucking God. I lost at like an hour of gameplay one time.
I was about to say, you don't even know, William. It's so much better in the Legendary Edition.
An hour! I set the game down for months because I'm like, fuck it. No, first time I played, obviously. After that, it was fine. But that first time, ooh.
I think we're just gonna have to mow them down.
The same thing happened to me. It was on Novaria.
Heavy weapon time.
For me, it was Novaria. That big, right before you go in, right after you finish the snow road, and you're about to go into that big garage, it auto-saves. I got all the way to the tram to get the freaking Venezia, and I died, and I went back to that door. I stopped playing. for a long time. I was like, no.
I think I was on Therum. I got to like the point where it's that big fight at the end with the big geth, and then it took me back to the beginning of the world. I'm like, no,
I'm done here.
No, it's not even that long. Like if you knew where you were going, it'd take some minutes. Still,
we're making progress.
Like I ain't got the time for that.
Oh, there's a dead quarry in there. I wonder who that is.
It's kind of weird though. The Quarries all got suits on. Because so it's like, is that?
No. You always had a plan.
I feel like in the lore, like everyone's suit
an
is
onboard
unique,
medical stasis
kind of thing.
program, maybe.
I mean, obviously in a game they can't do that, but I think in the lore it's supposed to be every suit is unique.
You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
We'll take care of it.
I will
Geth on this
say,
ship will die, Tally.
even
did you hurt?
It won't bring him back,
Sam?
but it's what he would have wanted.
I saw
mostly
it.
because like it's like on Tuchanka. Like no matter how renegade I'm being, I give her a hug. I'm just like, you need a hug right now.
Who would take this?
I thought about it, but what she needs now is I will give her a strong figure to lean upon.
Instead, I got orders, and this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
Yeah, that's
You're
not
right.
all that long ago.
I know what he'd do.
Only like 100 years.
Better than anyone. Maybe. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
And then I believe after he stepped down, he became like a street sweeper, if I remember right.
What a fall from grace.
The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time.
It's a simple life.
Yeah, or a monk.
Will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming.
I mean, to be fair, after all those years and all, I mean, after all that, it's like, what do I do now? I'm just gonna go die quietly.
I'm gonna go stand
Thanks,
around and
Dad.
think about the universe.
Every time I hear the song Viva La Vida from Coldplay, I actually think of that story.
I don't like the bottom option there. The
Geth
Geth cut him off. It's like, yeah, motherfucker, that's what we just watched.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on. Let's finish this.
I got you, Tally. We will avenge.
Of course.
I mean, yeah.
Ooh, wall safe. Give me a second, Tally.
We'll avenge in a minute.
Money is at stake. We was a wicked and wild wind.
Down the door to let me in. Shattered windows and the sound of drums.
People couldn't
believe what I've become. Revolutionary way. Painted on a silver plate.
I didn't like the weird way. Revolutionaries, wait.
I can't sing, alright? I used to be able
Oh,
to sing.
fuck! I
sing
fucked it! I fucked it up!
Oh, you
I
fucked
fucked it! I fucked it. I fucked it.
It's done.
I haven't sang since high school, and even then I wasn't great. I acted, alright? I didn't do well in the musical. I was there to act. Shit model!
Give me!
Make sure and get that shit.
Ow.
For trouble.
Ow. That hurt.
Tally!
Oh,
Tally, you can't do that! I don't like that.
Enemy combat drone.
Crimes are big calls.
Guys, you have to stop. You have to stop getting in my way. You have to stop.
They're not gonna.
They refuse.
They're never gonna stop doing that. I promise.
Never. Won't stop, never stop.
Be my mirror, my sword and shield, missionaries in the foreign field. Where'd the body go?
For some reason, I can't win.
Oh, I thought it said Quarian corpse.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact.
I still listen to it every
They'll
once in a
tell
while.
us how this happened, what Father did.
Yeah,
play the recording.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Anyway, let's hear it.
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board. Just to be safe.
Probably.
We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Sounds like this is the evidence we were looking for.
Everything here is his fault.
Yeah.
I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them.
What do you mean?
Not the admirals, not anyone.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's awkward.
They're going to try and take them. They're going to try and take you from me.
You belong to me. Exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have been a war criminal. Okay, did you think of that?
Rail Zora doesn't need you to
You
worry
can just
about
yell
him
at him,
anymore.
William. You can
You
yell
heard him say
at
he
him
didn't want you
and
to be
tell
caught
them
in the
to
politics.
leave Tali alone.
I am the one who represents you, so we will be using it.
From the manifest of
Just
every
yell at him
ship
and tell
he
him to
ever
leave Tali
served
alone.
on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
He died doing stupid stuff because of sentimental reasons.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard.
Yeah, sing it,
It's your
Cheese.
decision. But please,
That's
don't
my
destroy what
jam,
my
shut
father
up.
was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Tally.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Tally.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it.
I get that technically she enabled that to happen, but she didn't know, and it sounds like they were just doing bullshit without telling her and still making her culpable without letting her know she was being made culpable. So her dad's a bit of an asshole, and he just thought that things would be fine because he'd be good and do good things, but then he died and made it shit for everyone.
Her dad is very asshole. Now don't be rash here, William. Let's think about it.
Sorry, we're late.
Just fucking yell at him.
You just yell at him.
You didn't waste much time
It's
declaring
not
us
the
dead.
last time we'll be yelling at him.
Go get your ship.
We're good at yelling at
apologize, Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
Your success in taking back the Alarai is...
We thought you'd die.
Very unexpected.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
No, and shut the fuck up.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Yell at them!
Shut the
Tally's
fuck up!
achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
This is a
Yes.
formal proceeding.
Yeah, and I just gave you a formal finger up the ass, bitch.
You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth that forced all the war effort.
That is complete.
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships. But leave my crew out of
Here,
your
there's a
political
toy ships.
bullshit.
Little man.
We have no new evidence. You can accept Tally's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Yeah.
Renegade,
Are
the
the
power
animals
of yelling.
prepared to render
I love the
judgment?
power of yelling.
Step on them.
You might as well have walked up there and kicked all three of them in their genitals.
Lick them right in the goddamn bean.
Throat meat boot.
Bridge of the nose.
In light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict.
Kidney punch, kidney punch, kidney punch, and pause. Kidney punch.
I just feel like the whole justice system is kind of a sham in the fact that we've had a trial in about 5 minutes.
To represent one of our
It just feels like, what are you doing?
She's with me.
With all due respect,
Mm-hmm.
Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
She's mine. Remember that.
So you did, more.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vasna.
I wonder if anything awkward would happen if you tried to fuck Tali and Miranda.
Will it allow you to fuck multiple people?
What you
See,
said.
you could in fact try that in the first
Been a
one.
while
I don't know if
since
you
anyone
continue
shouted down
or
the
if you
Admiral's
could
board.
continue doing that in the second.
I think it was good for them. Thank you for being
Like
there
I know
for my
they actually
father and
include
me.
a scene in the first
Even
one, I'm
when-
certain of, where they will
Thank you.
confront you on it. It's like, hey, what's
Tell
going
me
on?
About what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
Well, Willie Shep doesn't really romance people as much as
he fills the void.
He chooses someone to warm his bed in a game until his true love can come to fruition with Caden.
My true love, Caden, won't have anything to do with me.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
I miss him.
We'll fucking get there.
You can still go back in and get your eggs out if you
We
want.
affectionately have referred to the romance
But I'm
interest
fine with
as
things like
cock
this.
sleeves.
It's fun watching you shout.
It's very respectable.
It
Come on,
It's very
Zora
respectful.
Normandy.
And you know,
it's very
let's get
God
back to our
honoring.
ship.
just like our VI assistant.
I'll take it.
My VI assistant tells me lots of things that I could, get a computer to tell me. So she will remain VI until she gives me something new.
So we do in fact have an AI on board.
I'm aware.
It's like, could Edie not just do it?
Yeah, I mean, just download the right programs,
It's our VI.
Exactly. VI, do I have any emails?
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior.
That's not what I
He was
asked.
like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do I have
there
any
anything I should
emails?
Nothing right now.
scars are getting
Anything else, Commander?
I noticed
Yes,
very quickly when my eyes started really glowing.
There was a big shift there after that one mission.
Maybe we should go. Are we gonna talk to any more people, or are we just gonna call it here? Because it is 21:59 or 9:59, excuse me.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I have my phone set to military.
What
time.
the fuck did you just say to me?
It's 21:59.
21:59?
Yes.
I'm gonna talk to
fucking
Tyler first.
I have my phone set to military time.
What are these nonsense things you're
Hear that
saying to
Rupert
me?
is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right.
You're gonna start going by meters one day, and then I'll know that you're gone from me.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into quarry and
If you say Celsius, it's done.
all that
It's
infighting,
over.
seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only.
He
power
can't
I
serve
had
a good
against this world.
haggis to save his life.
Thank you.
I mean, I would try Agnes. I would try it.
I would try it, but I can't guarantee I would finish.
Haggis is actually really good.
I'm sure if it's made right, anything can be good.
It's a sausage. It's just a sausage.
It's just sausage.
If it
just
tastes
sausage.
good, I'll eat it. I'll say that.
Are quarry and politics always
It's
like that?
not as scary as people like
No.
to say it is.
Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant.
When you
We're a
list
very
the
social
ingredients,
people,
it sounds
Shepard.
bad.
We have to
It's
be
really
to make
just
up
the
for being
sausage.
stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each
Yeah,
other's
sir.
business.
Yeah, but in the
Tastes
right
like
hands,
fine
it can
ass.
taste. It can taste like some mighty fine ass.
I imagine they're trying to fill
Love
your
it.
father's spot on the
I do
Admiralty
love a
board.
mighty fine ass.
What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a
Are
candidate.
you telling me
Replacing an admiral
that I could
takes
have
time.
another member of my crew
You may not
in a
have
position of
noticed,
power
but
across the
Quarry is late
galaxy?
to debate.
Yes.
Shepard's just getting off to it.
Oh, I think that's what he gets off to most.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to warn your father.
The galaxy needs to be aware of the menace that is coming.
But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you there, Cheese. This was the last great game. This is the last truly great game from BioWare.
What about Mass Effect 3?
That was the beginning of the falling action.
Oh, I see.
It's still good, but it's
still really
got some
good.
controversial bits in it.
It's still really good, but it is the beginning of the end.
It's where you can go back and it's like, okay, it started here.
Miranda!
Have you decided to sit on my cock yet? Oh, not the walk. Please, no.
The stalk.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I want to talk.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Is that all you want to do?
Come back. Listen, whatever happened was a simple mistake, nothing more.
No.
No.
I don't know what this is. If this is stress or just blowing off steam.
You see, Miranda,
or...
you have been chosen.
It's more.
What are you so afraid of? That you might actually start caring for somebody?
This is no time for
Darth
emotional
Shepard is
entanglement.
using his emotional power.
You fucking play with these people's lives.
We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive.
So then, we take
Lucky
advantage.
A bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love.
You fully started it up with Liara again. She's at the Shadow Broker ship like, I'm so glad.
It doesn't matter.
What she doesn't know
What
won't hurt
matters
her.
is how we feel.
Damn it.
Yes.
Come on, Miranda.
She's like, oh, you not only went with me,
You
but
want
now you're
this.
like fucking Caden.
Don't die.
You want
Promise
this.
me, damn it.
It doesn't work that way. We could all be dead this time tomorrow.
I'm
So if it's not worth it,
control.
We could be dead tomorrow.
It is.
Let's make the most of tonight.
Give me
Now
some time.
open your mouth.
When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
But I'm ready now.
I'd be so concerned if somebody just told me to open my mouth. What's going in?
Open your mouth, and then they
This
spit.
weird room. Oh, I don't like that.
I mean,
That's
anyway.
I guess when you see in here, come back. We can do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 6 to 10 Central Time.
We sure do. We play all kinds of different games too. Mass Effect is just one of many. We're going to
be doing Hearts of Iron. Alba.
Oh, the stress.
No, we're gonna win.
We also have an archive of all of our past VODs on YouTube at the Alderoth Circle. Come and catch us there. Jordan and I each have YouTube channels. Samothy Does a Thing and Jordan Maynor.
Holy shit, that's the first time you've actually advertised your own channel without me prompting you to. Congratulations. I'm proud of you.
Jordan is much better at posting on time than I am, so you know. Anyway. But yeah, if you like us seen here, give us a follow, and if you see us on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, ring that bell, yada yada yada. Y'all have been great, especially you, Big Cheese.
We appreciate you, and yeah, I guess that's everything. So, bye.
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 Bye. Bye.
Bye.